ask one of the guards. We'll run ads in just a moment, but first, I have to just go ask one of the guards if they've heard of a moth priest before. I think there's one down here. Oh yeah, here's one. You know what? You could use your beauty sleep. I'll go ask another one. Have. Savannah, I think we may be at a little bit of an impasse. Well, is everybody ready? Because these ones can get spicy sometimes. We shall see what happens. Start a new world! More power! Prove a theory! Regain your honor! Find a new passion! End the suffering of a friend! Follow orders! Destroy corruption! Avenge a friend! And see the world! This is the single stupidest piece of game design in this whole bloody franchise.
The easiest thing they could have done is I just stand here and then you boost me up and then I help you up.
We don't even need that. We have seen scenes in this game where we could very, very easily jump up that ledge by ourselves, no problem, no questions asked. But suddenly, just to slow us down, just to drag it out, now we have to have these special ladders that someone, for some stupid reason, put there so that we can climb up. Someone is going to sleep so well
One
tonight.
down, my friend, one down.
Error-Basoflight to log sans time. Drink up.
You did this! And then they bust in suddenly with guns ablazing. And they're just like, it's okay, relax.
Oh.
The timing of that. Dead man's drink, you say? It's exactly what it looks like. One mod that is burning my skull was one where dragons can do the dirty on you. Scarred for life. I mean, how else do you get a dragonborn? How else does a dragonborn exist? If not born by dragon? I don't make the rules. There she is.
Hey, you're the one they call the hero of Kavach, aren't
Yes.
you? The one that closed the Oblivion Gate and saved the city.
She's the hero of Kavach. But other than that, I've heard it's pretty good. Unfortunately, I play on PC, so even if I was going to play it,
For pity's sake, just let us die.
come on! It's a fun stream. I haven't been talking that much, have I? It's not that bad, is it? Please. It's a bit rough. This is the turn where we either live or die. Speaking of die,
We just need to keep our heads down and try to do our jobs. Orin's doing what he can from the outside.
you know what? You are 100% correct in that assessment. It's literally exactly what we need to do. What are all these different trees? Boreal pine. Oh. What's the difference? Content creator trees and normal trees. Do these trees create content?
saw Irene Metric recently. She jumped clear over a table at the end.
I can jump a table. Am I impressive now? No. Welcome, everyone. Welcome to the stream. How are we all doing? Nick, hello. Aloha. Claire, welcome. Thank you for the prayers. Hope you feel blessed. I'm not sure which clip you're referring to, but sick. I'm glad it was your favorite. Also, Adam, I'm assuming Dead Space came up in the pre-roll clip show, and it makes me very angry to know that you know that I know that we know that it's a bad game, and that it still exists, and it's... We're going to be burning in the fires of the Sith Lord tonight, not the Dead Space 3 one. So, bit better, I guess, question mark? I'm doing well. Good to hear, Nick. Good to hear. Rips, welcome. Thank you for your prayers and your scream. How you doing? You made butter chicken. Oh, is that your favorite clip? Wow. Butter chicken clip. It did the latter clip. It's a classic. Ironically, at the time, that was the thing that, like, pissed me off the most about the game design in that game. Until we got to that stupid hieroglyph, the sound hieroglyph thing, puzzle that ended up going into my channel trailer. My goodness, that's the worst thing ever. It was terrible. I really need to wake up. Well, go have a hot cup of joe and sick. Wake up. Is one of the movies clip when I timed the scream perfectly? Oh yeah, that one. That's a good one. That is a good one. Oh, it's time to make our new words, mouth sounds, new clips in KOTOR. Looking forward to it. I had to take a couple moments to actually get it working because I didn't realize. I knew it was an old game, but I didn't realize quite how much of an old game it was. There's no widescreen resolution, no borderless. I mean, that's all expected because it's like an older game. But I don't know, it just looks and feels pretty old. So I'm hoping it holds up pretty well. It is really very early, and I'm running on like 4 hours sleep. Well, I mean, go to sleep if you need to. But otherwise, get some coffee and wake up! Oh, I actually need to test. Are all my buttons working properly? Turns out they might be. That stopped the music. What about this? I don't think I really checked it last stream, even though I think it was working from last stream. It was basically just a restart, fixed it, thankfully. It fixed all of the problems I was having, which I'm glad, because otherwise I couldn't have been asked looking into that while I was still looking into New Vegas. Just, bruh. I've been doing so much work getting that game working, and I think it's finally in a state that it is playable now. When I post it... Hey, Andy! Welcome. Welcome back. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. How you doing? Yeah, when I posted in the Discord.
Shut up, Wesley.
Is Wesley here? Shut up. Just shut up anyway. I was doing yeah, I was like, oh, been playing for like 7 hours or something almost, and that's just in testing. I did like another 8 hours after that because it still wasn't working. I thought it was, but it wasn't. After I tested some more stuff, but luckily it's working now. I think so. I think I had like 4 hours of actual sleep last night between the late sleeping and the cats interrupting me, and then I worked for 8 hours. Sounds like you need to go to bed. It lagged the stream. That kills the stream and lags it out. Wait, what are you guys talking about? What lags the stream? I didn't see any lag. What lagged it? Pooh Vegas? Yeah, Pooh Vegas. Pooh Vegas. Chat works? Oh, shut up, Wesley. Andy, I see. Okay, I'm caught up now. I will kill someone in the campaign. Maybe Matt. Ooh. Yikes. The fire? The fire lagged? I mean, it like... looks fine on my end. You might see some, like, artifacting, but it shouldn't actually lag it out. Sometimes, like, the very first time it's turned on, it will lag a tiny bit, but it shouldn't be lagging. Also, Crips, blessings vlog upon you. In the name of the pine tree, the spruce, and the holy nutmeg. That's a different one. Hope you feel blessed. I've got coffee, I'll be fine. Alright, well, that's all. Sometimes all you need. When you did the shower thoughts, our stream like that. Oh, this one. That one. It's not like it on mine. It possibly just coincidence. I mean, when you add more particle effects on it, like bit rate wise, things can they're a lot more likely to lag, basically. And the first time I play something on stream, it might stutter a tiny bit, but very rarely to a noticeable degree. So it's probably internet based. Hope it's Matt. Yeah, get Matt. Thank you for the prayers, Andy. I hope you feel blessed. Works fine that time. Looks fine for me as well. Get better internet. Yeah, that one, not the fire. I'm still sick brain. Yeah, it should have worked. Should have worked. So it might have just been the first time combined with an internet spike or something. It just looks like it's working fine now. Shower thoughts. Why is it called taking a dump when you're really leaving it? Because you're taking the dump to the toilet bowl? Question mark? I don't know. Just a man trying to make sense of life. I have CC and dry premium because I'm fancy like that. I have CC. What's CC? CC corn chips? You can't say no? Creative Commons? Stuff you can use to not get copyright struck? Colonoscopy crevasse? Cotton candy? Canada's crusade? I don't know. Hopefully Claire gets some pear cider and or vodka mud shakes. Gonna be drinking a bit tomorrow night, not tonight because I'm streaming, but I don't like, I'm not a very heavy drinker, but on the Thursdays and the Sundays when I'm feeling well enough, when I actually have my day off, I like to sit back and have a beverage while I watch some stuff, catch up on some shows. It'd be nice to have something. Canadian Club. Oh, Canadian Club. Canadian Club and dry. I like the colonoscopy crevasse better. I think that's much. Let's do another drinking stream, please. I'll buy you 11 drinks. I would like to, but the last one really threw me off because there were less people there. That's not really the reason. I just want to put that in there as a tiny little caveat. There was less people there, but mostly, for some reason, like, everything I drank tasted like poison. I don't know what it was, but I was just really off that night. Like, the last 2 times we'd done it, I'd gone through like 30 shots or something, barely felt it, and had a great time. But that one, I don't know, man. It just didn't hit right. And it just made me not really want to do one again. Not as in, like, never do one again, because I would love to do one again eventually. But it just really put me off for a bit, so yeah, hopefully we'll do another one eventually, but we'll see how it is. I have finished my work week, and I like to have 1 to 2 drinks at the close of the week. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. That's as long as you know when to be able to put the drink down, which I'm sure you can. Then yeah, a couple of beverages every now and then. Especially at the close of a week, after a big long week. Get some down. Get on the beers. I don't like beer, but it's a meme. Clarence's colonoscopy. Ah, that's what the CC is. Yeah, that makes sense. You're like old. Wait, you don't have a few beverages at the end of a long week, Crips? You don't kick back, put your feet up, have a couple bevies? No? Probably because alcohol is in fact poison. I mean, but usually I can drink that poison and not feel like it's poison. So. This is true. We're all very old here. This is very true. Imagine being able to legally drink. Imagine that. Imagine being in a country where I could legally drink 10 years ago, plus 3 years. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I'm 31. At 18 is what I'm trying to say. And I was drinking at like 16, so quite a long time ago. It's great. It's great. It is great. How young are you? Not asking you to... Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, Crips is younger than us, that's for sure. Never drink more than a couple in a night. Yeah, that's the way to do it. You just have a couple, you know, just enough to get a little bit of a buzz to just be able to enjoy what you're doing. Just a little bit more relaxed, de-stress. Good times. Drinking legally is way less stressful than underage drinking. Yeah, because even though 9 times out of 10 you're not actually going to get in trouble for drinking underage, the fact that you definitely won't get in trouble drinking underage, and like it's not taboo anymore, you just have a couple and you're good. The US is so weird. The US is weird, not gonna lie. Legal drinking age is 18 in Australia, yeah. But we all drink at like 16. And then you go to Europe and they drink at like 10. Because they just don't care. The 21 plus law is a result of us banning it and going poorly. Yeah, yeah. The whole, it's madness, but it's because of the whole prohibition thing. Just so wild. That whole thing is so wild. So it makes sense why the law is the way it is now, but it's still just crazy. Been on the coos for almost 15 years. It's true. It's true. The booze, not coos. Yeah, I figured that's probably what you meant, but I think coos is better. It's part of the CC. It's now the CCC. The Clarence's colonoscopy coos. I don't know what's happening. Germany moment. Yeah, true. Prohibition era was fun. Yeah, I was there. That's how old I am, apparently. I didn't really drink until I made friends with Nick and started dating Claire. And then I drank heavily to try and forget. No, because they drink a bit as well. Maybe. Social drinking? Anyway, shall we start the game? I don't know exactly how this is going to... It's very hard to swap in and out of stream or like this monitor and doing stuff on this side and the game, so we'll see how it goes. It's not even... There we go. It's loading. It's loading. I think I had like 3 sips of alcohol before that. Oh my goodness, what has happened? Oh great. You guys can't see this, but it's not working. It is in fact not working. Don't know what. Yes, I'd like to really quit. But it said no, question mark? Come on! I can't quit it. It's like, it's being real weird. Okay. Maybe it's because I loaded it ages ago. Maybe if I just reload it now, it'll work. I, in fact, started the prohibition. It was my suggestion. Well, Andy, there was a lot of bad stuff that happened because of that. You should kind of feel ashamed of yourself. That was bad times. Bad times. Sorry about that, Chris. How did... So rude. Okay, is it gonna load properly this time? Okay, it's loaded properly. It's not like a tiny corner of the screen now. Now let's see if it'll load properly on the screen. We've got our retro layout, which we haven't had since the Calamity, because I had to manually reinstall it. So I know for a fact we haven't done a retro game since the Calamity. Don't really feel the need or want to drink, really. At least where I live, it's not really popular to drink. Yeah, I mean, absolutely no problem with that either. Like, I don't really drink that much until I just get a hankering on a, you know, Sunday night or something, so... If you can do it, if you can enjoy yourself without it, it's probably better, honestly. Alright, here we go, chat. And he thought the US shouldn't have alcohol. He was like, I want all the alcohol, nobody else can have alcohol. Why is it not showing up on that screen? I'm hoping that it will change once I select something, but the screen hasn't changed. That's not good. That's not good. Hey Nazrin, how you doing? Hands down the best Star Wars game ever made. Well, it's not showing up properly. This music track feels louder than some of the others to me. Oh, there we go. Now it's gone here. I don't know what happened there. Which one was it? Note it down and I'll double check it later. Suggestions, skip to Jewel of the Fates to start the game. The problem is there that I can skip through the stuff, but there's no way that I can alt-tab, otherwise this will all break. It took forever just getting this in, so... Okay, hold on. I don't know what I'm actually doing here. I've never done this before, so... Let's have a look at what we're looking at here. Can we... Wait. Can we choose somebody else? Alright, who we want? Male Scoundrel, Male Scout, Male Soldier. Oh, okay, here we go. I mean, well, Clarence is a scoundrel, so... Portrait. We can have somebody else. I don't know, what's with the massive lag? It's like really badly delaying. I don't know what's going on. Let me have a look to see if there's like some settings I can tweak. Maybe I can do a window capture instead. No, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, it's not really doing it properly. It's like stuttering a lot. When it works, it's notorious for being randomly difficult to deal with. No, that's not ideal. See, it's there now and it looks perfectly fine. Do we get to like actually customize our character, or do we just get to choose from these presets? That one. I organized a community event yesterday and we had to start 90 minutes late because I was constantly troubleshooting. Bro, I have been troubleshooting the Fallout New Vegas playthrough that starts in a couple weeks for literally 3 days. I kid you not. 3 whole goddamn days. And only today did I actually get it to a point where it's actually playable. It's been insane. Specifically laggy makes you feel like it freezes, but then it's fine. Just presence, unfortunately. Well, it definitely was actually freezing there. In the preview, anyway. Is New Vegas that unstable? Yes and no. I mean, yes, it definitely is, but also... I'll do this and then I'll explain. What do we want here? I don't really know what any of these do. I should read these. I mean, without reading too much, we've got to go full strength. Blasters and grenades. Health, obviously. Intelligence. Let's get some intelligence. He's a very smart boy. And he's very wise. I don't know if you want to, like, spread stats very much in this game. But I'm basically going to do this blind, so... There we go. Done. Feats. Feats? Feet. Oh, skills. No, I have to do skills first. I see now. It's a massive game, but Creative Suite is not a part of it. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. I think he just makes things harder for himself. Well, I wanted to mod it. That was the problem. I wanted to mod it, and I'll once I get this part done, I'll explain, because I do want to talk about it, because it's been occupying literally like all of my days for the last 3 days. So I'll talk about it in a minute. But it's been an absolute nightmare. Also using the PC game version, not Steam, which accounts for some of the extra problems. Not this time. I'm using the Epic version because I didn't want to have to use the PC Game Pass version, because I knew it wouldn't work properly. And then we still ran into a lot of the same problems. But I resolved them in the end, which is news to even you guys, so. Demolitions. It's got to be demolitions. Stealth. We never do stealth. Security. Makes sense. Is there... No, it's just these ones. Trait injury. We're going to need that. We've got remaining points. Wait, can we just put some into all of these? Repair? Hold on, we can literally put points into all of... We can put points into everything but stealth. And computer use, I guess. Sure, that's fine. That's fine for me. I'm happy with that. Wow, this is a lot more in depth than I thought. In my case, opening Jackbox disabled one of my monitors. It turned out to be an easy fix, but it still baffles me. I think we had the same problem at Pete's Bucks party. I think it took forever to get Jackbox working. Like it turned off some monitors or something. It was really weird. Okay, you've been granted the following feats. Okay, so that's... What's this? Critical strike. So am I selecting new ones? Melee weapons. Here we go, chat. Add. Sneak attack. Wait, why did we get sneak attack as our thing when we had literally no sneak? Scoundrel's luck. Do I only get 1 feat? Yeah, 1 remaining feat. Okay, 0 remaining feet. Trift Jast, more like Clarence Doombringer. Doombringer, no! This is the one problem with the big long name, is that we can't fit it all in all of the time. That's what happens when you get things that are big and long. They're hard to fit in. What would Clarence do? What would Clarence do? Oh, the game's broken. Very cool. Is it going to show up? I can see something. I can hear something. It's not on the screen, though. His eyeballs are missing. Oh, no, they're closed. Oh, here we go. Here we go, chat. There it is. It's back. I ordered one of the new What Would Clarence Do and It's Not a Cult stickers to stick on Claire's TV. You know, I can't wait to see what it's going to look like.
By a Sith battle fleet. The Endar Spire is under attack.
Oh, no.
We don't have much time.
Ah, well, we're straight in, are we? Sure.
Did you fall out of your bunk and hit your head?
Yep.
The Endar Spire is the ship we're stationed on. This ship.
Oh, okay.
You probably don't even know who I am, do you?
Who are you?
I'm Trask Ulgo, ensign with the Republic Fleet. I'm your bunkmate here on the Endar Spire.
Yeah, it's really not working very well.
I guess that's why you haven't seen me before. Now hurry up. We have to find Bastila.
I am going to...
She makes it off the ship alive.
Okay, hold on. Can I... looking after my own skin. Here we go. Yeah, it's just frozen. I'll have to have a look in a sec to see what's going on.
Now it's time to make good on that oath. I know she may not have an official rank in the fleet, but she's the one in charge of this mission, and it's our duty to protect her. I know all about your reputation.
Okay, I don't... Oh, let me go!
Don't be so hurt.
Okay, can I... Yeah, it's like... It's going real bad. Alright, I'm gonna save it. And then I'm going to... Well, what are... What? What are any of these things? Here we go. Okay, I want to try... Can I like put it into windowed mode or something? I don't know what to try here. I wasn't anticipating it doing this. Because it had already loaded, so I thought it was going to be fine. I might have to do a quick Google. Alt and enter? Well, it's already in full screen mode, though. Oh, as in... Oh, okay, I guess it does do reverse, doesn't it? Sometimes. On the bright side, the audio seems to be working. Yeah, like, it's working on my end, but then it's just not coming through fully. Alt enter, just... alt tabs for some reason. Makes sense. Let me just see. Let me see if I can do a quick Google. I'll be quiet so I don't backseat too much. I'm currently on my 10th playthrough. I mean, you can definitely you know, still chat and everything. Just don't give away major plot lines or anything. All right. Let me see. Let's see if there's anything. Oh, it's really annoying. I always spend like ages fixing stuff before we stream. And this is the one time that I didn't because, well, I spent a little bit of time because that's all the time that I had. And it worked. So I was like, okay, good. But now that once we're actually inside of it, it's not working very well, is it? Okay. Yes, okay. Let's try. Graphics settings change full screen 1-0. Okay, let's see if that makes a difference. Gonna have to delve into the INI files.
There are some things you shouldn't skimp on.
Yeah.
Spells are one of them.
And making sure a game works before a stream is the other one. It's one of the other ones. Will Clarence pull an Anakin and slaughter the younglings? If it's possible, yes. Absolutely. Alright, bear with me, chat. We're gonna figure this out together. Togetherness. We want to find the Steam library. Oh, that's right. I couldn't actually find where this one was based originally. So I'm just gonna go right-click on it and go Properties, Installed Files, Browse. There we go. Now I can see where it is. And we go to the INI file. We find full screen. And we set that to 0 so that it's not full screen. Because that alone could very much easily resolve our issues if this is going to behave. If it's going to do... Oh, can I move it? Can I move that? Okay, hold on. It's still freezing though. I don't understand why it's freezing. Let's turn all the graphics down. Maybe it's an issue with that. Grass? Turn the grass off. Nobody needs grass. Oh, I might need some grass, but maybe not of that kind. It's still freezing. Weird. Can we window capture now though? Because it's in a window. We can. Okay, this could be a solution. That's what I was trying to do initially. We've got to make it the right size, obviously. So we get to that. There we go. Is that right? Is that right? That one. Okay. Alright, keep watching that cursor. That might have been it, my dudes. It looks like it has worked. I wonder if I can turn the graphics back up. Not that it's going to make much difference, probably. Because this game is so old that I don't know if you'll really see a difference. But... also, I do have to play it in an actual window on my computer. It's taking up, like, literally the amount of screen that you see. Actually, no, less than that. And I can't move the window. But if that's how we can get the game to work, that's a sacrifice that I'm willing to make. It looks like it's working. It seems as if it's working to me. Whoa. I wonder if I can... What happens if I Alt-Enter now, though? Will it still use window capture, or will it break it? I think it broke it. Thank you. Okay, it didn't want to... a problem that we might have here.
Move the mouse to the edges of the screen to rotate the camera.
That.
Alternately, moving the mouse while holding down the right mouse button will rotate the camera as well.
That might be one of the problems that we'll have.
Move towards the footlocker, hold down the right mouse button and face the camera towards it. Then hold down the left mouse button as well to cause the character to run
Oh my
forward.
goodness. Because the mouse goes off the side of the screen?
Left click on an object to select.
Okay, sure. Oh no. Oh no, because it's not grabbing the window. So I actually don't know if this is going to work. Yeah, because every time it goes off the edge of the screen. Yeah, what else can we do? Because I literally can't use the stuff that it's asking me to do because it just goes off the screen. Like, it works properly now in the window. Can I... Is there a way I can make it borderless full screen on a game this old? Bear with me, chat. Live troubleshooting. Hopefully this is nowhere near as messy as my Fallout. Okay, here we go. Let's see if this is it. Is there... Is there a patch? Looks like there might be a patch. I don't know if that's gonna fix it though. This is the problem with old games. What other things can I...
I'd buy my armor at the best defense if I could afford it. You know, in the Market District, the Imperial City.
I know the place. I know the place. I don't wear armor though, so... Thank you for the prayers. Gonna need it. Gonna need it. Okay, here we go. Let's look at this. Oh, okay. Alright, let's... We're slowly trying to figure this out. there. We also want... Wow. Oh, stop it! Stop being a piss. Okay. Yeah, it's not there, so we... Oh yeah, we have to add the following line sometimes. There we go. Put it open twice. Oopsie daisy. Let's put it there, sure. Disable frame buffer effects and soft shadows. Okay. We'll try that as well. Okay. We've done a patch and we have changed some settings in the ini file. So let's see if that makes any difference. No CD-ROM driver found. I'm sorry? No CD-ROM drive found, sorry. Okay, well, we're obviously going to have to verify the integrity of the game files now. God damn it! Ah! Hey, Monkey, how you doing? Welcome. We're definitely not having issues with the game we've chosen to play. That's not something that's happening. This might be a good time to explain Nazrin, though. I was talking before about... So I've been trying to get Fallout New Vegas working, and essentially I installed a whole stack of mods, and none of them were working properly. Or at least I got a lot of them working, and then it stopped working. And I was testing. I'm like, oh, sweet, everything's looking good, everything's working well. And then I tried to leave the building I was in, and the whole thing crashed. And I was like, okay, well, let's keep loading it from the outside. And it was working. Then I went inside a building and then left another building and it crashed. And I couldn't leave buildings. And then I was like, I was just pulling my hair out for like 8 hours straight trying to figure this out. And then I was like, I'm pretty sure there's a script extender that allows you to use a whole bunch of different mods that I wanted to use but wasn't able to because it wasn't working. And I was trying to get that working, and I was like, I bet you, if I got this working, most things would fall into place. And I spent like 2 whole days under the assumption that it doesn't work. Trying to get, the first day trying to get it to work, and then the second day going, okay, well, it doesn't work, let's try and just make it look good, make it work properly. And then today, I was like, okay, it is literally not possible without this. I need to get this working. And then I went through all sorts of different things for literally hours. And then I found out that the patcher, there's a 4 gig patcher you have to do to make the game use more than 2 gig of memory. Otherwise it just crashes. You have to force it to use 4 gig. Otherwise it just doesn't work properly. If you want to add any extra stuff to it anyway. And so I was doing that, but like it just wasn't working properly. And obviously the first time I did it, I think I got it through like once, but it didn't work quite right. And then I found out that one just was garbage. It just didn't work. I found a different version of the patcher, or someone else did the patcher. It worked straight away, first time. 90% of my problems were resolved right then and there. But then I spent the next probably 3 hours tweaking different things on and off and testing them, because it takes like 3 minutes just to load the game, and then having to redo everything. Like, just again and again, testing one by one, you know, going around everything, taking absolutely forever. And so I did that. Let me just add this. There we go, it's verified. And then I just started getting all these tiny little things. Loud, isn't it? Just one after the other, there was just all these tiny new things that kept breaking. Oh, the sound's turned itself back on. Get out of here! I had like the textures in the distance kept disappearing, and they were like just white blobs instead of rocks, and then the sky kept turning weird colors and stuff, and it just all kept going wrong. And it took me up until like 5 o'clock to actually get it stable and working. It was an absolute nightmare. What's that one? Yeah, see, I can get it to work. But what happens when I press Alt Enter? Leaving and entering buildings is the thing that broke my Skyrim the most. Oh, it's let me do that. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. One of my old saves, the Temple of Kinnereth in Whiterun is just 100% broken, always crashes, and the mod that probably ruined it was one that adds Jesus. RN Jesus, no! Okay. Alright. What it is. It is working, but is there a way to use only keyboard or something? Because I now actually have it full screened on this side, and it looks like it's working. It's full screen window essentially. But if I go off the left side of the screen here, because I've got chat open here and I've got the second window, it leaves the play area, so I'm not going to be able to turn properly. Is there a way to key map it, or can I use a controller or something? Look about is control. Oh, this key will switch between moving the mouse to the screen edges to rotate the camera and using mouse directly to rotate the camera. Okay. Free look capsule. I don't know. I'm dubious. Let's doobie do this. Doobie do this. Yeah, I've had a real day of it with, Oh, okay, no, that's doable. We'll have to sort of do it in sections, but it might be possible. Okay, here we go. Get items. It's doable. Oh, except it's frozen, has it?
Come on, we have to hurry. The Sith might already be boarding the ship to try and capture Bastila. Put your equipment on so we can get out of here.
Hey, Lee. Why is it on there? Yeah, it is a very good choice. However, it's not working. If we put it out of full screen mode and use the control trick, maybe that will do enough. I think we just have to play the game very awkwardly. I think that might be the only thing. KOTOR, my top 10 games ever. Yeah, you're not the only one. There's been other people that have, Andy especially, who is here at the moment. How do I show new items? Oh, you cannot equip items from the inventory screen. Switch to the equip screen to perform this action. Is this the equip screen? Oh my goodness, look at all this. Put on clothing, sir. Okay, it's alright. We're going to figure this out very slowly. And can we have our blaster in our offhand? No.
Okay, let's move out.
Okay, here we go.
We should stick together. You'll have more success with a party than on your own.
Very sad the remake is PlayStation exclusive. Oh, is it really? Oh. Okay. Right, we can have a party. Okay.
Because of the attack, this room is in lockdown. But don't worry, I've got the override codes.
Oh, good.
You'll have to use me to unlock the door.
Use you? Just throw him at the door? How do I use you to unlock the door? That's a good question. Very good question.
You always control the leader of the party. You can switch who is the party leader by left-clicking on their portrait in the lower left corner of the screen.
Okay.
Left-click my portrait now to switch. Left-click to target.
I wonder. Oh, okay, hold on. I can do that. I'm using WSAD. I might be able to only use the mouse sometimes. It might be possible. This might be possible. It's gonna be awkward, but it might be possible. Equip the guy in your right hand if you need to open doors. I'll equip him in my right hand, alright? Oh. Oh, wait, what's happening there? Pressing the pause button. I don't want this one. Wait, do I actually have to do that? No. Yes? No. Huh? Oh, because I paused
now
it?
That the door's open, you better take the lead.
Jeez. This is gonna be a bit of a... Switching back to Clarence of Vlog. Back to party leader. Left click. Okay. Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, this might be... You can use the movement keys S, W, C, and Z. Wait. What are you talking about? S, W, C, and Z.
This is Carthel Nassi. The Sith are threatening to overrun.
Who did that?
We can't hold out
What?
against their firepower. All hands to the bridge.
That was Karth contacting us.
Okay, I need to turn their volume down a little bit.
He's one of the Republic's best pilots. He's seen more combat than
What?
the rest of the Endar Spire's crew put together.
So why are the controls making it annoying for your stream?
Believe it. We have to get to the
Because
bridge to help defend Bastila.
this has to be windowed. Okay, once this guy finished talking, I'll let you know.
Just in case we get separated.
Okay, let's move out. Okay, so basically, for some reason, the game capture, or even the window capture when it's in full screen, keeps freezing, and it's not working properly on for the stream for you guys. So I've forced it into windowed mode, but because it's like 1,000 years old, if I drag my mouse off the side, it actually goes out of the game, and half of how you're supposed to move the camera and stuff is by clicking and dragging, but I click and drag the mouse off the screen and then it stops working. So I'm having to use the keyboard for it. What was I doing? I was actually gonna do. I was gonna turn the sound down a little bit. Hopefully that'll be good. So I'm happy to... Okay, so C and Z make me go, like, actually walk left and right. Whereas W, S, A, D are, like, rotate. It's so weird, though. I bet on my German keyboard I'd have to break my hand to play because Y and Z are switched. Y and Z are switched? Man, that's wild. Okay, is there an action button? Because I don't want to have to bring my mouse up every time. I would rather just play on the keyboard, if I can. Movement, game. Default action R. Is E bound to anything? Or F? I saw F there for a second. Cancel combat, F. Let me see something. Wait. And E is next menu. What are these controls? What are these controls?
That door's locked, and I don't have the codes to open it. You'll have to use your security skill on it if we want to get past.
Do I have a security skill? Okay. How do I do that? I probably should have asked him. Rather than just... Oh dear God, what outdated controls? Yeah, you're telling me. Now I understand why the phone version of the game works so well. Touch just emulates the mouse. I wish I had the phone version right now. Okay, hold on. What are the, I should have... There's mouse settings. We can ignore them, basically. Can you... It's like doing both. Mini games? Game. How do I do my security skill? Skills and feats? K, maybe? Oh my lord! Computer use? Wait, hold on. It scrolls down. Security? Security. How do I use it? Oh, I have to... Okay, alright. Okay. It's alright. We're very slowly figuring it out.
These Sith must be the advanced boarding party for the Republic.
For the Empire! Okay, so we can critical strike on that dude. Whenever you spot an enemy, left click the selected enemy to enter combat mode. Left click the target again causes you to form target. Okay, chance of hitting target. Remember, only left click target enemy once to engage. You'll automatically... I mean, you say this, but... Combat mode engaged, press the disengage button to cancel. Is it because it's paused? Yeah, it's because it's paused. Get in there, Clarence! Critical strike! Get him! Oh, he's pulled out a sword for some stupid reason. We did it! Oh my goodness. Maybe Isaac just needs to play this on his phone and point the webcam at the phone screen. Or through the US military. Remember when they did that? They had like this really crap camera pointed at a really crap screen and it looked awful. How do I use a med pack?
To use an item like a med pack or another self-targeting item or power, you'll need to know how to use your action.
Oh my goodness, there's an action menu now. What is this, an MMO? Okay, how do I use the action menu?
On the screen, you'll see a list of icons. This is your action menu.
What was the bit left?
Items from this menu by using the mouse.
What was that bit about left and middle action? Yeah, I have no idea. Door has security in the middle action. Yeah.
Left click the icon you want to use to activate that power or item.
Just getting used to it. You would have had better time playing this through a capture card and your Xbox. Possibly, yeah. But I'd have to set up the Xbox, then would it be a nightmare? It'll queue up actions. Okay.
The first icon of the action menu is for friendly. The third icon.
Alright, sure. Items received. Is this the action menu? Pause game. Solo mode. Advanced med pack. There we go. That's the action menu. We've done it. We did it, everyone. I can't seem to move. Am I missing something here? Do I have to disengage?
We have to get to the bridge.
Okay, what? Do I have to switch to him? Yeah, okay.
We have to get to the bridge.
Okay. What did I miss? Why can't I move? Why can't I move? Do I have to go to solo mode? Sure. I can't. Oh, remains. I can look at the remains apparently. It's not like it's still in like turn-based mode. Because it's like in combat, so I can do that. You have to get to the bridge, you have to get to the bridge, you have to get... Do I have to get to the bridge? Holy Moses. Yeah, okay, so it's doing that. Can I select what he does? No, I don't think so. Alright, Huh? I literally told you to attack the other one. What? Now he's trying to attack through the table. What? Clarence, please. Nice kick, though. You missed, but it was a nice kick. Ow. Well, that hurt. This is gonna take a little while to get the hang of, that's for sure. That metal. Guys, we have to get to the bridge. Luckily, we've got med packs everywhere. Oh, we can normal move this time. So...
I had hoped for the whole arrow, but that is not. I will have to have it.
It's still fairly loud, isn't it? Even though I turned it down a bunch. Can anyone explain to me why we all have swords? Why is everyone using swords? Oh, just killed all of them. Good job. Okay, let's just turn the sound down a little bit more. Okay, try again. Oh, let's We should probably wait until the combat's over to loot the remains. There is... Okay, I just want him to just kill that dude in the middle first. Where's that? Oh no, there's so many of them. Where's our other friend? Oh. Medkit. Oh, he used it. He did it. Critical strike. Next. I'm so glad that they switched to swords when I get up close. Use that. Oh, look who it is. Thanks for shooting me in the back, asshole. He just sits around doing nothing and then he just comes and shoots me in the ass. Why are you like this? Okay, it's fine. He's got a sword. You idiot! We've all got swords. What a good reference. Alright, let's just loot the corpses a little bit. I don't know how I'm supposed to... I need to, like, break out of this combat phase. Because unless there's actually something else around, then I get locked. So I need to, like... combat movement... So how does that work then? Does that just do like a Final Fantasy style combat? I want to try it with it off. How do I leave combat? Oh, excuse me. Oh, there's a run/walk? Goodness. Cancel combat. F. I tried that. Clear combat action Y. Miss that? Yeah, I'm kind of stuck. I can't move for some reason. That's the problem I was having before. Let me wager and guess and say your companion might be a traitor. Oh, I guess we'll find out.
We have to get to the bridge.
Thanks for that, buddy! Oh, I can move as him. We have to get to the bridge! Okay. I don't know why I had to switch to this dude to be able to move. I don't know if that's how it's supposed to work. Alright, we want Clarence back. Oh, right. Yeah, like for some reason, Clarence is still locked in this sort of combat stage. Oh, there we go. Is this where we become the Jedi that we were always meant to be? Whoa. Oh, we can pick up... Ah.
That was one of the Jedi accompanying Bastor. Damn, we could have used your help.
I was gonna say, I can pick up the dude's sword. Can we not get him? We can't move. Okay. There's gotta be something here because, like, I literally, for some reason... Maybe I have to have combat movement on. That doesn't make sense, though. Okay, we're back in. Let's throw a frag grenade at him. And then stab this dude. I don't know why it keeps... What do we... Oh, we had... Okay. Okay. You know what? But fine. I don't really know what happened there. Oh, whoops. I accidentally clicked there. Remains. Yeah, I'm very confused as to why I can't move unless I have the other guy selected. There's got to be a button for it. You can't move. The game is currently bugged. Sometimes you won't be able to move. To fix this, just activate vertical sync on options. That's already set, I thought. So it's actually... at least it's not just me going insane. Like, it's actually broken. Oh, I turned it off. Okay. Alright. Let's turn all this stuff back on. I thought we had all this on. I thought we only had that off. We got the grass turned off. No grass. Oh, there we go. There we go. It was bugged for a second. Okay, cool. Thank you for looking that up. Because I was like... yeah, I was generally worried that it was just, like, completely broken. Get him. Cowards! Oh no!
We did it!
We did do it. Thank you for the save. We got a blaster there. We don't really want that because we're a sword boy. Yeah, even with VSync on, like, it gets a little bit, like, jammed. I should turn around to this guy, and then he'll just be like, we need to go to the bridge! Oh, am I supposed to? Oh, wait, no, that's me. Oh, I've got to level up! Okay, here we go. Level up. Skills? Let's go... Is there nothing that gives me... Let's go be awareness, persuade, security. I mean, again, we can practically level up everything, so we may as well... Oh, skill point costs 2. Well, I'm not putting it in stealth, so... These will be saved. Okay, good. I don't have to use them now. Armor proficiency medium. Improved critical strike. How do I get that? Oh, I need level 4. Okay. I feel like 50% of all issues can be fixed by turning VSync off, and the other half you have to turn it on. VSync is weird. It is real weird, isn't it? Like, I practically always have VSync on because I've never really run into a situation where turning VSync off helps. But if you've got, like, way better graphics than I do, then I know that it can, like, better graphics card and everything. It actually hinders it having it on. Should we get... I think we should just get some toughness so that we can last some more blaster fire. That's all we've got. Accept. Cool. Did we need to... Scripts? What's that? Does this just auto add to itself now? Oh, we got minuses on those? Does that just sort of auto go up and down depending on what we're doing? On, like, how we're playing? Anything else we can equip? No, we have 2 blasters. Can you equip a blaster in each hand? Alright, well, we got to the bridge. Now what, buddy? Now what? Oh, yeah, you did say that, didn't you? We've got to get to the escape pods now. Already looted that backpack. C and Z. So bizarre. I actually wonder, because I don't think the arrow keys are assigned to anything, I wonder if I can use that. I mean, I'm fine to actually get by without that, but... I don't think... No, the arrow keys don't look like they're assigned to anything. Maybe they're in a minigame? No. So I'd actually rather have... instead of being C and Z... I'd rather have it be left and right. Oh. If it's coming up purple, does that mean... Does that mean that it's something else? Ooh, I guess we'll find out. I don't know if that's clashing or... I mean, it's still bloody weird. I think I'd just actually rather just not use it at all. It's weird. Let's go back to default. C and Z came up with that. I think you only got stat boosts every few levels, as it's basically D&D.
Another Dark Jedi. I'll try to hold him off.
Okay,
Get
no.
to the escape pods. Go.
Well, that guy definitely doesn't get turned to the dark side or die. One of those two and nothing else. Considering we didn't actually see him die, I'm going to say he's going to betray us, like Nazrin suggested might happen. Except we're going to turn into the... We're going to go to the Sith, so I guess we're going to become best friends again? Can't open up that door. This door? Wait, was that the... Oh. Okay, I was just looking at the wrong doors entirely.
This is Darth on your personal communicator. I'm tracking your position through the Endar Spire's life support systems. Basila's escape pod is away. He's the last surviving crew member of the Endar Spire.
Oh, we're the last one.
You have to get to the escape pod.
Alright, let's go. Escape pods. Oh. It's fight time. Stab a bit. She's not looking. Quick. Stabberoni, pepperoni. Got him. Okay. We got some frags. We should actually use some frags. This is going fine so far. Whoa. I'm pretty sure I misheard that, but I think his last words were, time to be a big shot? Is that what he said? I don't know. Maybe. Time to be a little bitch, more like. Got him.
Be careful. There's a whole squad of Sith troopers on the other side of that door. You need to find some way to thin their numbers. You could reprogram the damaged assault droid to help you if you have enough repair parts. Or you
Do I have any repair parts?
to slice into the terminal and use the Endar Spire's security systems against the Sith.
Well, I mean, should they not be doing something anyway? There we go, parts. Get items. Can we loot off the corpses? Oh yes, this one we can. So let's fix the droid. Can we do both? Can we, like, get this guy up and running? Oh my goodness. Reactivate the droid. Activate droid's shields through repair parts. This droid... Control. Success! Leave it alone. Droid is on patrol mode. He's off. Oh, hey, buddy. Can we now turn on this as well? Oh, whoops. I didn't actually want to do that. There he is. Success! Oh! We almost just killed our own guy there. That droid was pretty damn successful. Just literally wiped them all out and didn't take any damage. These Sith troopers were not very good. Ooh, a new weapon. Oh, take it. Prototype vibroblade. Ooh, it makes sweet, sweet vibrations. Can we, like, dual wield? Wait, can we actually dual wield? We can actually dual wield. Yes, please.
You've made it just in time. There's only one active escape pod left. Come on.
Are we gonna take the droid with us, or we're just gonna leave him here to patrol this corridor until it explodes?
I'm the soldier with the Republic. Like you. We're the last two crew members left in the Endar Spire. Basila's escape pod's already gone, so there's no reason for us to stick around here and get shot by the Sith.
That's right. Sweet, sweet
Time
vibrations.
for questions later.
Cool. This one? Escape! Okay, now that things are working properly, and we've sort of got things down a little bit. Wait, step away? Why would you step away? Is it just so you can gather more things? Now that things are working...
Cheeky quick save?
Is there quick save? We should do that if there is. Now that it's working properly, I'm enjoying it. It'll take a little bit to settle in, but It's not too bad so far. Just a lot of technical problems. I'm just glad that it's still working for you guys, because the problems that we had initially were not fun. What is this apparition? Is that Bastila? Is that the person we're trying to find?
Good to see you up instead of thrashing about in your sleep. You must have had one hell of a night. I was wondering if you ever told me. I'm Darth, one of the Republic soldiers from the Endar.
Fair enough.
I was with you.
Don't think it showed us that part. What, whether it was the person we were looking for. Couple days?
Try not to worry. We're safe.
Jeez.
At least for the moment. We're in an abandoned apartment on the planet Terrace. It rained pretty bad when our skateboard crashed. Luckily, I wasn't.
Oh, yeah, skateboard crash, I see.
Drag you away from
Luckily, he wasn't her. Well, that's convenient.
this abandoned apartment. By the time the Sith arrived at the scene, we were long gone. Terrace is under Sith control. The fleet is orbiting the planet. They declared martial law and have imposed a planet-wide quarantine. I've been in your service. I saw on your service records that you understand a remarkable number of alien languages. It's rare.
Sure, yeah, I do, yeah.
Many others stranded on foreign worlds.
That's convenient.
No way the Republic will be able to get anyone to the Sith Bloc. If we're gonna find Darth and get off this planet, we can't rely on anybody but ourselves. Got smacked in the head with more damage than I thought. Bastila's a Jedi. She was with the strike team that killed Darth Revan, Malak's Sith master. Bastila's
Yep.
the key to the whole Republic war effort. The Sith must have found out that she was on the Endar Spire and set an ambush for us in the system. I believe
Rude.
Bastila was on one of the escape pods that crashed down here in Paris. For the sake of the Republic war effort, we have to try and find her.
Would she just say no?
I don't think you understand the situation, but we can't
I don't wanna.
hide this planet forever. Eventually the Sith will find us, and trust me, you don't want that. Getting off this
No, I
world
do actually. I want to be best friends with the Sith.
Not to mention that without her, the whole Republic war effort is doomed.
Oh no!
Bastila's gonna need our help. Many of Darth Malak's followers can use the dark side of the Force, and the Sith have already killed more than their share of Jedi in this war. Nobody will be looking for a couple of common soldiers like us. Now, if we're careful, we can move about the planet without attracting notice. Luxury Bastila won't have. She's gonna have half the Sith fleet looking for her. They know how important she is to the war effort. The whole planet's like quarantine. No ships can land and take off. So, if Bastila's gonna escape Terrace, she's gonna need our help, and we'll probably need hers.
How old is this game? Because this actually doesn't look as bad as I thought it was going to.
Good. We're gonna need to work together if we're gonna survive. While you were out, I did some scouting around. There are reports of a couple of escape pods crashing down into the
Alright,
city's a dangerous
got it. Yeah, got it.
Good idea. We can use this abandoned apartment as a base.
2003?
Equipment and supplies here
15th
to
July
help us.
2003?
Just remember to keep a low profile.
For 2003, it doesn't look bad.
Jedi interrogation techniques. They say the Force
I mean, I've been setting up New Vegas, which was like, what, 2008, 2009?
But I figure if we don't do anything stupid,
I don't think it looks that much better.
we're looking for Bastila.
Except after I've added all the mods to it, it looks, you know, a fair bit better,
All right,
but
soldier, let's move out.
this doesn't look terrible. We have to... Yeah, we have to... 20 years? Yeah, 20 years this year. Yeah, true. Okay, we'll have to take Karth. Fallout New Vegas is 2010. Oh, it's even later. I was close, though.
This is a raid.
This is a raid. I love that he was point blank and he missed the first two shots. No, that's how a stormtrooper deals with him. You missed, buddy.
Before I lose my temper
Well, that hiding really went well, didn't it? How many adhesive grenades do we have? Can we just adhesive grenade everyone and then just move along? No is the answer. We had one. Yeah, well, your friend's dead, so how about that? Okay, well... Yes! There we go. Stay out of the way or I will kill you! Well, these guys certainly won't be bothering you for a while. They're dead. Not sure if you realized that. Buckaroo? I'm gonna loot your friend's corpse, though. Don't mind me. Can I... What? Can you attack random citizens? Why can I not... Is it just... I guess there's no loot on him. Why have these guys been cut in half as well? Was that what the grenade did?
Hello?
Bash. Let's bash it. Hey, Wyvern, how you doing? It's just... Attack the door. Why not? We gotta get through somehow. Ignore the security button. It's bash. There we go. We got through the door. Hey, buddy. Don't mind me. Just destroyed your door.
What are you doing in here?
Oh, don't mind me.
I'm barging into someone's
I beg to differ. They are droids? Is that why they exploded in half? Looking for something to steal. We're instantly going down the Sith path. Andy, can you just attack people? Is there a way to just attack people? I need to know. Can I initiate combat or something? Not bad, just woke up. Well, good morning, maybe? Hope you're feeling alright. We've taken a moment to get this game working, and luckily it is working now. No? Oh, you can't? You can't just... The game decides when you're in combat mode? Sag. There are options with some interactions to take more anti-life stance. Okay, so we took the most anti-life stance we could then, I guess. We're just gonna steal her possessions. Oh, okay. There we go. And then leave. We just literally destroyed her door and then stole all of her belongings and left. I don't care. Yeah, real low profile. I'm a scoundrel! What do you want from me? He looks at energy shield. I know all about energy shields. I'd be interested in having one sale. It isn't cheap. Well, I don't have any money, do I? Alright, well, let's see what you've got. I guess we can sell... Oh, no, we have 209 credits, so... We could get a heavy combat suit. They've got some vibrations. I think we can only use the light battle armor at the moment, though. Ooh, quarterstaff is fun, though. Blaster, sonic pistol. What are these energy shields he's talking about? Oh, there we go. Energy shield. Oh, it's a useless thing. I don't want it. I want something that's permanent. So we'll get the... I want the quarterstaff. Did I buy it? Oh, it only cost $2? What? Is that right? Did I think I bought one already. Well, this thing costs a lot though. Okay, here we go. Sell this. Let's see if we can... Yeah, we did buy it. Let's sell all of the blasters because we're never going to use them. Oh, okay, so he's got a certain amount of money. Defense bonus 6, bonus 5, combat suit 4. Is that... Oh, medium. Wait, hold on. Why does the heavy combat suit require an armor proficiency of light? Huh? And the light battle armor requires an armor proficiency of medium. I guess combat suits and battle armor, like the terminology is a bit different. It means slightly different things. These are just suits and that's armor, I guess. That requires medium, so I guess I'm gonna get... Well, I may as well get this one then. Defense bonus 5. Why is that cheaper then? Oh, no, because that's 7. Okay, well, I can't buy it anyway. At least I can't use it. This item costs more than 100 credits. Do you still should buy? Yeah? Does it ask you every time you try and spend too much? Oh, level up as well. Hey, Berserker, how you doing? Why are you calling this retro instead of what it is? A lot of people like this game. Yes, but literally only one person is looking at this game right now. There's a decent amount of people that like this game, but there's nobody in the category. Not active anyway. I checked before I started, like right before I started, to see if it was worth doing it in its actual category, and there was literally one person, and it was actually there was no one. There was no one because the one person was the one dude streaming, and he was the one watching. He was watching his own stream essentially, so that's why. Because I'm aware that a lot of people love this game, but yeah, retro just always does better. Why do I keep getting... I've put no abilities into... No points into stealth. And I keep getting stealth abilities. I've done the least stealthy things you could possibly think of. Alright, let's get the quarterstaff in there. Yeah, can't equip another one, that's fair. Let's change this for the heavy combat armor. Combat suit, sorry. And we should probably give the other guy something as well. He's kind of already got it, doesn't he?
Sure.
Here we go, we've got a quarterstaff now. Here we go, here we go. Retro has 1.8 million followers, Kotal has 80k. Yeah, like there is definitely an amount of oversaturation if you're just looking at those numbers. But I was looking at the numbers that said that there was one person watching Kotal. So there's no point. Well, going to bed. Have a good night. Don't spill beer on your computer. I will endeavor not to do a berserker and not buy beer to spill on my... Okay, alright, thanks for that. Can you move, car? Move! Get out of the way, you numbskull! Get out of the way! Finally! You like teleported out of the way in the end. Sneak attack is an automatic feat you get from your class. Oh, right, because I'm a scoundrel. Well, we might not have chosen the right class then. But Clarence is a scoundrel, so we had to choose it. Hello, man.
Stay a while and listen.
Enjoy your lurk, Andy. And see ya, Berserker. Thanks for dropping in. Oh, can we just kill these dudes in the middle of the stream? Apparently it was quality content. It's my most watched clip. Oh, that one, yeah. These dudes are just like doing spins in the background. Is there like a waypoint marker in this game? Or is there a way that I can get a waypoint marker? Because I have very... Medical facility? I very quickly lose track of what I'm supposed to do. Not really. No. Alright, bye. Lab personnel only. Let's break it. I don't think so. There's no way to like have a quest marker or something.
What are you doing? Don't go in there. That door is for employees only.
I don't know, man. It looks kind of sus. Yeah, this looks kind of sus.
Recognize these soldiers? But how? Unless you're a friend of the Republic.
I've got you now. Threat. Here we go.
No.
Success.
Please. I can explain all this.
Uh-huh.
Battle overhead, people have been secretly bringing in these Republic soldiers who crash landed on the planet. I had to take them. What choice did I have? Their injuries are terrible. Most will survive. But at least I can make their last days more comfortable. And at least here they're hidden away from the Sith.
Well, for that you have my thanks. It's good to know that at least some of these men ended up in compassionate hands.
I hate to imagine what the Sith would do if they discovered these soldiers here.
Wouldn't that be a shame?
Actually, the Sith have not returned, so maybe my fears are unfounded.
Shall we go and inform the Sith?
No, it's not.
Excuse you.
Men like these are worse. You're not
Yeah, I know.
this man while I'm present.
Well, get out of here then.
Fine. Take these credits. They hate this place. I don't want to have anything to do with a monster like you.
Good.
Some extra credits might help us in our mission, but I don't approve your
I don't care if you if you approve of my methods or not.
Credits now, please show
I don't take orders from you.
no longer welcome.
You're not my dad. Dark side points gained. Oh yeah. Karth? More like Darth, am I right? Okay. Oh, hold on. Can we talk to that? Oh no, it was just like seeing someone over the other side. Alright, can we instantly go and dub this guy in? Can we like go find a soldier and be like, he gave us money and we're still betraying him? Hey, buddy.
Out of our way, citizen. We're on official Sith business. Just stand aside if you know what's good for you.
But there's fugitives.
Dad
Bounty?
says you
Oh, here we
reached
go.
the last
Here, I've got 50 credits. A down payment. That's your privacy, right?
Sorry, you're out of time. Now it's
Can we like save this guy and then take the 50 credits off him?
people not paying his debts.
I don't have that much. How can I give you credits I don't have?
How can I give you what I don't have? Add to here. You're coming with us.
Oh, help! Somebody help! They're going to kill me!
I know
Okay,
we're careful
sweet.
with drawing attention to ourselves, but we can just let them drag this guy off. Hold on a second.
We could.
We got ourselves a witness here.
Well, I don't like that guy. Yeah, I don't like your attitude. I don't care about this old dude. I just care about your attitude. You're being rude. I mean, good luck. How do you like grenades, idiot? Yeet! That, that was it. Thank you.
Take me away and kill me. You want me not to take a loan from Tavik? No, I can't pay him back. It's not good to owe a crime lord money.
Really?
Just keep sending
You
more
think?
bounty hunters after me till I'm dead. Are you joking?
No, I'm not joking. Have you not seen me?
We were happy to help.
I'm getting out of here before any more of Davik's goons
I mean, speak for yourself.
say.
I'm not here to just do good deeds and do stuff for free. You might be. I got 50 credits off that guy, though. You're lucky, Karth. Absolute Karth. Alright, what's going on over here? Can we steal one of these and go fly off into the sunset? No. Standard door. What's beyond this standard door? 2 apartments. Do I need to go? Well, there's nothing else to do. Let's see what's in the apartments. Oh, we can just like break into more people's houses, probably. Yeah, here we go. Loot a few more people's houses. As you were, citizen. Official Republic business. Oh, he's got a loan from the Crime Lord as well.
I don't want to die. Here, I've got 50 credits on me. That's all I got. It's yours. Just don't tell Davik where I'm hiding, okay?
I'll tell him.
I'm begging you. Here, take the credits.
Give him the money.
But please, just don't tell Davik where I'm hiding.
Darth is very quickly not going to be our friend.
There's got to be a better way to get them than this.
I love that he's just like, for everything we do, he's just like, come on, dude. This isn't us. This isn't you. I'm like, bro, you've known me for like 20 minutes. Well, I guess like 4 days or something because we were unconscious. But you didn't really get to know someone when they're lying unconscious. So he's actively known me for like maybe an hour. And he's like, you're better than this. We don't do this. As if he knows who I am. Clearly, Karth. I do. This is the sort of thing I do. You don't know me. Get out of my hair. Something seems to be bothering Karth. I wonder what it could be. I don't want to speak to him. You decide to ignore Karth. No, I don't want to speak to him. He's just being pissy because I'm killing people.
Nothing to see here. Where did you hide those Sith uniforms? Did you sell them to the Teresian underground? Start talking. I want answers.
You're not my dad! That's right, he's not my dad. I don't care if he's like sulking.
You're a little too curious for your own good, civilian. This doesn't concern you.
I don't know. Seems pretty good to me.
We've got your ugly
Rebel scum.
from the base. Start talking before I splatter your slimy brains all over this room. Uh-oh. I think the commander's losing his temper. I'm glad I'm out of here. It took me an hour to clean the bloodstains from my uniform after the last interrogation.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Who said that? What's going on out there? Just stay out of this if you know what's good for you.
Oh, I don't know what's good for me.
What was that? Did I hear you right? Let us kill him? How can you stop us? Time to teach the civilian the penalty for defying the Sith.
I mean, I don't really want to stop you, if I'm perfectly honest. But, if I do this, it does mean I get to kill more people, so... Oh, we got light side points? Yuck! Oh, really? We still threw it over there. Even though he clearly wasn't there anymore. We threw it at the position rather than at the person. Alright, we're now going to loot his stuff. Oh, there's still more people in there. I didn't even realize. Alright, here we go. We're just going to go... Don't mind us. No, don't mind us. We're just looting the place first. And now we can... Okay, there we go. Like you, I hate the Sith? What are you talking about? Clearly, I don't... You were a spy! Okay, so here's a spy. Yeah, how about a reward? Or I could get the uniforms. Well, yeah, I could take the ones off the bodies, yeah. This guy's not going to give us anything. Why did we even save him? This guy is useless. Useless. Sith armor. Let's see if that's going to be any good. We could just become the Sith we were always meant to be. Is it going to be better than this, though? Defense bonus 2. No, it's worse than what we've got. Could be used to fool people into thinking the wearer was one of the Sith. Oh, well, I guess we want to use it for that, then. Look, it's me! A Sith. This guy's not going to stand out at all. Me, on the other hand. Now we can just like go ahead and just keep doing what we've been doing, but it not being as suspicious because we're a Sith. Alright, now when we break into here, they're gonna be like, well, that's just normal. You just wanted an excuse to kill people. Yeah, exactly. I didn't want the money, really. Or to save that person. Stop right there, criminal scum! You violated my mother.
You're one of them Sith, ain't you? My mom
Yep.
says I'm not supposed to talk to you. I'm sorry. I don't want to get in the way of official Sith business.
Well, my official Sith business is to take all your belongings and leave. Garth is, look, the polygons don't necessarily allow me to see it, but I can tell he's given me the stank eye. He is not happy with what we've been doing. Alright, we're back out here now. We've looted everything we could. Oh, maybe we can talk to one of these soldiers now and be like, take me to your leader. I mean, my commander. Okay. He's not gonna do much. That's right, here I am. You really should be.
Oh yeah, you're right. Sorry about this. Come on, fellas, let's go.
Stop right there, criminal scum. Ah. It's sad. I was hoping I could just beat the crap out of them.
But why say no when it's so much easier and more lucrative to say yes?
Yeah.
Or are you here for something else?
Oh, I might be. I might be.
Another patrol heading down to the lower
Maybe.
city. Well, good luck. I've heard it's pretty rough down there. There's a big swamp gang war going on, you know. You better watch yourself. Those gangs will take a shot at anyone, even us. It's too bad we don't have the manpower just to sweep those slums clean.
I can do it. Let me in, Chief. Let me at him. Here we go. It's time to sweep the slums, I guess. Are they cultists? Oh, Stabberino. Oh, he's got a dual-ended sword there. Use that. Oh, look at that jump. That was fancy. Can we learn that trick? That'll do for now. One of the parties down? Bruh! Come on! Oh wait, I'm down? Jeez, how did that happen? Gee, this guy would be so much better if he wasn't so useless.
Yes.
I wasn't expecting that guy to take us out so easily. And I don't think I can even get his double-ended sword. Gotta spin the wheel though, so let's spin that wheel. A shock stick. Free Marvin! Okay, we're gonna have to free Marvin. That's been a while since that's happened. Yeah, it doesn't look like we can get the, Oh wait, there's a corpse over here that I can loot. Really would have been able to get... I would like to be able to get that dual-ended sword. Oh, I don't know what I just got there. It lags a bit. What on earth was that? You dropped your keyboard. I'm like, what was all those numbers? Hey, Retro Souls, how you doing? Welcome. One of your favorite games. This is the first time I've ever played it. A lot of people say that it's quite good. This is my first experience. Alright, can I get out of my uniform now that I'm in the spot that I need to be in? And just be like, surprise, buddy! Don't mind me. Impossible. Bro, come on. But how do I get in? It doesn't want to let me in. You're in for a treat? That we've had a couple issues getting things working properly. But I'm looking forward to it.
Hey, you can't just walk in here. This is the
Why not?
How do I know you're not a Vulcan spy sent to kill Ganon Fleck?
I'll go where I want.
But this door is locked, and it's going to stay that way until I'm satisfied you're no threat to Ganon or...
What if I am a threat to him, though?
A lot of people want to go inside and speak.
You don't have to wear the suit if you go back to the surface just to avoid complications. Oh, sorry, you do have to wear the suit. I don't want to avoid complications.
We're being careful about who we let in now.
Depending on what the complications are, I guess.
My loyalty's not for
Aww.
sale. I've been with the Hidden Becks for years, and I'm not going to desert Ganon now just because everyone is turning against him. Well, we do need all the help we can get. And you don't look like you're with the Vulcans or the Sith. Besides, it's not like you can do anything to harm Ganon in the heart of his own base.
You'd be surprised.
Go in and speak to Ganon if you want. Just remember to be on your best behavior.
Yep, best behavior, absolutely. Just don't look anywhere else. Okay, so maybe I could have gone into that place. Maybe I just had to click on the door rather than the security thing. Look at all these hidden back. Ooh.
Hold it right there. Who are you? What is your business with Ganon?
I am Clarence.
You're too trusting, Ganon.
You'd be surprised.
Want you dead. Anyone we don't know is a potential threat, and it's my job to make sure you're safe.
You want us to start attacking strangers on sight, Sandra?
You can try.
Do? I will never let it come to that. Now step aside and let them pass.
As you wish. You can speak to Ganon if you want, but I've got my eye on you. You try anything, and you'll be vaporized before you can say Vulcar spy.
Alright then.
You'll have to forgive Sandra. Ever since Brejik and the Vulkars began this war against us, she's been a little overzealous in her security duties. Problems with the...
I mean, she could try and start something. I'm happy with that.
Sandra seems to forget that I know how to look after myself. Now, how can I help you?
Good question. I don't really know why I'm here. There, sure.
No, I heard the Sith have been asking around the upper city about them as well. You don't look like you're with the Sith.
They might be
Are you sure? Well, that's probably just because I didn't put my armor on.
Calm down, Zerdra. If the Sith thought we knew anything useful, they'd have a battalion of troops kicking down our door. No, I think this off-worlder has his own agenda.
You got that right.
I suppose I could tell you what I know. It's not like you can do any harm to me or my gang.
He's just gonna tell some random stranger that just walked in.
That's okay in my world. The Vulkars stripped those pots clean within hours after they met. It's too bad we didn't get there first, considering what my spies reported the Vulkars found. Female Republic officer named Bastila survived.
So the Vulkars have Bastila.
We Becks don't believe in intergalactic slavery. The Vulkars aren't so picky. They took her prisoner.
I have to get in there and rescue her. I
The
don't.
Vulkars would take a captured slave and sell them for a nice profit to Davik, for an off-world slaver. But a Republic officer is no ordinary catch.
I still think Bastila is just a Republic officer. That could work to our advantage. Maybe she'll even...
They didn't see the lightsaber and go, oh, maybe she's more than a Republic officer?
With the Vulkars scum at the base. Brejik's probably got your Republic friend hidden away somewhere safe until the big swoop race. You'll never
Big swoop race. I'm in.
I'm afraid your friend has become a pawn in Brejik's game to take over the lower city. He's offered her up as the Vulcar's share of the prize in the annual swoop gang race.
Swoop gang!
Such a valuable prize.
She probably hid her lightsaber? Oh yeah, where'd she hide her lightsaber? It wasn't a vibro blade by any chance, was it?
Suppose we go about rescuing Bastila then, but we can't fight all the gangs.
The only hope you have of rescuing Bastila is to somehow win the big season opener of the swoop race.
Okay, we have to win the swoop race. Okay. I don't even have a swoop bike.
I might be able to help you with this.
Oh, we get a swoop bike. Sick. Yeah, sure. Swoop race it is. Now this is swoop racing. If the price is right.
No position to bargain here.
I beg to differ.
Without my help, you don't have a hope of getting this Bastila back. You should at least listen to what I have to say. The swoop race is for the lower city gangs only. I could sponsor you as a rider for the Hidden Decks this year.
Alright.
If you win the race, go away your friends free.
Sure.
First, you have to do something for me. My mechanics have developed an accelerator for a swoop engine. A bike with the accelerator installed can beat any other swoop out there. But the Vulcars stole the prototype.
Of course they did.
They plan to use it to guarantee a victory in this year.
So go kill all the Volcars and steal the prototype? I'm down with that.
Steal it back. My word is my bond. Everybody in the lower city knows my reputation. Besides,
Okay, but I don't know who you are, so.
I'm your only ticket into the swoop race. Getting into the Vulcan base won't be easy.
I mean,
Doors are locked tight.
did I not just kill the person at the front door and get their access?
Mission failed.
Mission? Gavin, you can't be serious. She's just a kid. How is she supposed to help her with this?
Mission's explored every step of every back alley in the lower city. Plus, she knows the undercity sewers better than anyone. If
Wait,
anyone-
the chick's name is Mission? Oh, I thought she was like saying some code name of some mission they were gonna undertake. No. It's a kid called Mission.
Always looking to stir up a little excitement. They like to go exploring in the undercity, despite the danger. Your best bet is to look for her in the undercity, but you'll need some way past the Sith guard post in the elevator.
That's fine, I've got a disguise. Yeah. Yeah, I can get past
Simple
them.
disguise might have worked on the upper city card, but the security down
It's
here-
fine, I will just kill them!
You'll need the proper papers to get past it. Luckily, my gang ambushed one
Why
of
can't I
them
just kill them?
down to the undercity. They never made it, and their security papers fell into my hands. Since we're working together now, I suppose I could give them to you
Okay.
in exchange for your uniforms. With the security papers, you won't need a disguise anyway.
Sweet.
Good choice.
Uniforms for
the
papers.
uniforms. You won't need them with these security papers anyway. Now, is there anything else I can do for you?
Sure, let's go. I'll get the prototype.
The swoop race is coming up, and we want you to have time to practice before the race.
Alright, I'm gonna quickly save it. And I'm gonna go to the toilet, and while I'm in the toilet, I'm gonna get Marvin, who was let out of the basement by the wheel spin 10 minutes ago. So I'm just gonna go and get him and go to the toilet. So I'll be right back. And yes, good music, good timing, hey? Alright, I'll be back. Just deal with him real quick. It's not zooming. Okay, we got him. Another guy. Okay, this is a bad time to reload, but this guy's an idiot. This is how good the AI is. Oh my god, what? He just went and got me straight away. That is the duality of this AI. It's just like, it's just insane for like 20 seconds, and then it's like, that's right, I could say that with a straight face. What is going on? Ah, there's a dog. Quick, kill it. No.
Okay, so Rose, if your mom had to fight an aggressive squirrel double her size, who do you think would win?
I reckon the bus would win if it came down while they're walking in the middle of the road, though. Wipe them all three out at once.
Yeah, let's just spread out as much as we can.
Hi, it's me, Marvin. Let me get that timer going. And get my headset on as well. And let's get back into it, shall we? What are we doing? We're going somewhere, right? Already forgotten. Not that I knew, because I've never been here before. We just like bust in there. Alright, so we've got to get to the swoop race. Standard door? Sure, what's beyond here? Security door. Well, we can break into that, can't we? Impossible! Damn it. Alright, so... I don't remember what we actually have to do. Lower City. Oh, we did need to go to Lower City. Oh, here we go. Let's throw a grenade at this first dude. Yeet! Oh wow, that did not do as much as I thought it would. Was it a stun, maybe? Got them. Oh, here we go. Here's more of them. Back it.
You guys are behind with your payments. What do you think just because you're in some gang, you don't have to give Davik his cut?
Okay, so we just kill them all?
So you want to play this the hard way? Okay.
Surprise! Whoops.
Now get out of here. Too bad. I was looking forward to cracking some heads. Maybe next time, Campus. Better get this over to Davik. I'll call you if anyone else gets behind him.
They say there was he was a Mandalorian?
Those Valkyrs are dumber than a Coruscant granite slug. They actually think being that pathetic little gang of Gaddon keeps his hidden becks in line. But Brezhik's getting dreams of grandeur. If Davik's smart, he'll slap that young punk back down.
See ya.
Time to stick around here.
Cool, I don't know. Yeah, sure. Bye. Alright, do we get to kill the Volcars now? Are you talking to me or the old dude in front of you? What, that dude?
There's a bounty on your little green heads.
Oh, okay. There's stuff happening all over this place, isn't there? Yeah, no, I think that's the plan, you idiot. Yeah, literally. Oh, Greedo didn't shoot first this time! Does he, like, join our team? Hey, buddy. Bye. See you later. Oh, as long as I can loot the corpse. I can't even loot the corpses. That is so upsetting. Oh. Hey, Black Volcar. How'd you like grenades? As much as I'd like to keep watching, I'm too tired to continue, so I'll probably watch the VOD tomorrow. No worries, Adam. Get some sleep. Look after yourself. I will, just keep on raiding people's houses. Pack it. There's nothing very exciting there. Let's just bust down a few doors, man. Oh, hey, buddy. It's me. It's me! Bonk. Get him! Oh. Easy. Now I can steal... So I guess they own all the apartments around here, so we can just steal everything from all these people. It's good to me. Just a quick old med kit. What does that do? Does that give me, like, extra damage or something? Stop right there, criminal scum! Oh, did he just put a shield on? Yeah, he's got a little energy shield on. That's cute. Oh, please heal yourself. There we go, we did it. Pretty cool. Get him! Okay, that wasn't so bad. Do they have any loot? Any hot loot? There's a frag, energy shield. Repair kit? We got a lot of repair kits. Damn it, I didn't actually want to do that. Oh, we can spin our sword around. Look, let's go! Whee! Hey, buddy. Don't mind me. Just here to spin my sword. Whee! Gadim. Steal all their stuff. Easy. Alright, what's next? You can bust into this low security door. Oh! Or we could attack these people over here, I guess. Oh. Did we just die? Wait, are we... I think we're targeting the wrong people. Oh my goodness, that was so annoying. I don't know how they killed us so easily just before. Is this when we... I'm glad that I accidentally walked out there so that it saved it. A hawk. That's so annoying that it doesn't actually hit them. Loot! Give me your hot loot. Okay, let's get him to take one of those. Maybe another one.
Yes?
Is there a quick save feature in this game? Key mapping? Game. Is there a quick save? There is. It's on the wrong keys though. There we go. There we go. We have a quick save now. Okay, so that is gonna... There's gonna be dudes over here that are gonna trigger it. Okay, can we get in there this time without dying? Apparently not! Apparently we can't. Ooh, nice. Wake up, Clarence!
Yes?
We can level up. Okay, I wish we had that grenade before. Alright, let's do the level up. Clarence log, what's he got? Attributes. Why does my other screen keep like jibbing out like somebody said something and then nothing happens? Oh. This is 1. We should probably get some constitution considering we're going all strength. Okay, skills. And time for me to go back to the basement. Bye! I mean, we could just leave. I have a ghost. I could just leave.
Yeah, we might as well.
Just gonna splatter a bunch of this. What the hell? That brute just sent me to space. Hello? Hello, ground control domain. Alright, I'm back on the ground. Alright, I'm back. What happened? We got to level up? What can we get for level up here? More security. More awareness. More persuade. Demolitions. Repair. Oh, I don't have enough for that. Sure. Yeah, unspent skill point. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, we really need to get more health. I probably should have realized that when we were going to do a melee-only build, we probably should have spec'd more into health. Because we die quite easily. Oh, what's this? Disable mine, recover mine. Let's recover it. Skill too low. Can we disable it? Sure. Well, we disabled it at least. Okay. I'll have to figure out the password. Snapper. My brother. Alderaan. Aww. Okay, so we're gonna have to come back when we actually know what the password for that is. Is that actually... That might actually be the thing we're looking for as well. Is this just... Have we been in here? Yes, because it's empty. Also, I love that this place just has holes in the floor everywhere. I'm assuming it's because of the gang wars? And no one actually really lives in here? Well, other than these yuppies, I guess. Oh, he put a shield on. Little bastard. Get him! Get him, Clarence! Oh. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Let's pick up a shock stick. I want a double-ended sword of some kind, or lightsaber when we eventually get there. Is that a normal lock? Yeah, it's normal foot locker. Protected by a mine, but not a shield as well. So, easy. There's nothing there. Oh, supplies, mother trucker! Medpack, good. We're always gonna need more of those. Chuck down a cheeky quick save. I thought I was actually... Oh, that goes back... I was trying to turn around because that went back to the lower city, but there didn't seem to be much else there, so I guess this is the right way anyway. We haven't explored this way, apparently. I would like a way to be able to see which, like some sort of a waypoint, but I don't think it's something that exists in this game. Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. How about we get this dude first? Can we do a little less missing, please? Oh, bugger. I switched to him too late. Hold on, why did we take an antidote? Why did we not take a med pack? Why was that what was there? Weird. And I'm sure there must be like a hotkey for using the med kits. Gameplay, key mapping. Game. Yeah, activate action module 2, which is what I've been doing. Medical item is 5 though. Okay, well let's try and remember 5 then, I suppose. That seemed to work. Okay, so we went this way. Was it this way? Oh, no, maybe it was literally the other way. Because that's the other dudes. Yeah, we haven't been this way, so it must be this way. Oh yeah, I saw that there. Yeah, okay, this is the right way. No, I want to attack these guys. Go. Oh, come on, I used it. No, I don't want to use the... Ah! Why has it got antidote selected? It's so annoying. How do I fix that? What's happened? I have no control for some reason. Oh, there we go. It's back. It keeps switching what's on there for some reason. Okay, can we get this guy to do that? And then let's switch to Clarence. You completely missed, my dude. Oh, we're dazed. Cool. Come on. How long are we... Press the distant... No, okay. Oh, we're back. We're back, finally. Gee, they like stunned us good and proper there. Luckily, this dude actually dealt with the other ones. While in the apartment complex, the button on the map screen will read transit back. Pressing this will transport you back to the location where you last used the return to hideout function. Okay. Where's that? Do I have to like... Oh, I have to like open the map? Return to hideout? Okay. Interesting. We can speak to the blaster turret. Oh yeah, this is where I'll have to show the papers. It's me! I've got the papers! No, I've got the papers! I mean, this is what I was planning to do initially anyway. Although those turrets are going to shoot at me now, aren't they? Yeah! Yeah, they don't want you doing that. That's why we have the papers. You didn't even, literally don't even have a second to retaliate. It just goes, nope. Oh, am I going the wrong way? Yeah, I'm going. I wonder if there's like a way to hack the turrets. No. It's alright, I've got the security papers. Oh yeah. Oh, don't worry. That's always my philosophy. As a matter of fact, in an alternate timeline, I just did that. Unfortunately, the turrets like to shoot quite a lot as well.
You there, Upworlder. Anyone using this elevator has to pay the toll.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, this is our elevator.
Who's going to enforce that?
You gotta give us something. Even the beggars are trying to shake us down. 5 credits.
5?
It costs to use our elevator.
That's 5 too many, my good sir. Yeah, get out of the way.
Run, my brother. Flee
Called his bluff straight away. Uh-huh. Yeah, sure you are.
Too bad your little welcoming committee is here to give people a bad first impression.
What do you want? Sure. I mean, you know the elevator is right there.
Of course, I'm sorry. You're probably here for something important, right? You probably want to speak to me now.
Something like that. I don't think so. No, I think I'll pass on that one. Alright. Genda. Where's Genda? Where's he at? You're Rukul, not your Genda. Why? You don't even know who I am.
Ask your questions, Upworlder. I will answer to the best of my knowledge, though I know little beyond the borders of the Undercity.
I'm looking for that person, I guess.
Many times, though I've never spoken to her. She and her Wookiee companion often pass through our village on their way to explore the sewers.
Oh, sounds fun. Where are they? So am I. Oh, I am. Don't worry about that. Alright, the north, south, and the east, west. Wait. That's what they said, right? Are these the sewers? Oh no, that's just their home. My condolences. Can we just... Rap? No. I don't know what the point of that. Is this the sewers?
Wait, Upworlder. You can't go through this gate.
I literally just opened it.
For your own sake,
don't tell me what to do. You can't tell me where I can go. You're not my dad! I don't want your protection.
Just lock them away in a cage?
For the sake of the village, we
Something
have
like
to keep the infected ones locked away. And when they finally do transform into Rupgals, we'll let them destroy each other.
Nice. Goodbye.
Please, help us. We're infected with
I'll help you, alright?
At any moment we could... No! This cannot... No!
Oh, they just... Oh wow, they just like transform on the spot. Fair enough. Let's see what happens. Oh jeez. I've got the wrong thing selected again. Ah! I want... Oh, that one's dead. Okay. Oh my... It always happens at the wrong time. I wish there was a way... Is there a way I can, like... make it just turn-based? Oh, where was the... It didn't, like, save it before then? Oh god, not these guys again. Go away. Get out of here. Oh, bugger. I don't know what I just said then. Move. Alright, let's do a save there. I don't know if we actually need to speak to Gendar. I'm gonna do it, just because we did it before.
Greetings of no. What?
Because we need to look for the person. There we go. So it's here. Bye-bye now. Don't tell me what to do. Okay. Save it there.
Please, no! This cannot. No!
That lovely squelch sound. Oh my goodness. Dead already.
Ready.
Oh my goodness. Why are we so friggin' weak? Jeez.
What?
Alright, you can do a heal. They're gone! Oh, no, there they are. They're back. Oh, not that one.
Sure.
Quick. Luckily, he's doing the aggro for some reason. Even though we're the one with the melee weapon. Okay, maybe do some healing. No, we're just using all of our med packs.
What?
Yikes. I'm here to help you, alright? Can I put them out of their misery? So this isn't even the sewers. This is just where they lock up their people that are going to die. That are going to turn into those beasts. I thought it was like on the way to the sewers. Because didn't they say that that's where the sewers were? Or that the rat ghouls were in the sewers? No, I don't want to go in the elevator. I don't want to go in the elevator. They said to the northeast and the southeast of the village. So over here? Is this the other one?
Hurry, Hendar! Hurry! I can hear it coming!
He'll never make it. He's doomed. I told him he was a fool to leave the village.
He will make it. Run, Hendar, run!
Run!
Open the gate! Quickly! There isn't much time! I can't. The rat ghouls are too close.
Let him die!
If you don't open the gate!
Yep.
If I open the gate, they'll kill us all.
No! You can't do this! It isn't
Look at him bounding along.
Make him open the gate. Hendar will die if he doesn't.
I can't open the
Yep.
gate. Not while the rat ghouls are so near.
Yeah, leave the gate closed.
I'm sorry, Hester. There's nothing we can do. It's too late for Hendar now.
No!
Rip Hendar! Ripperoni. Oh, he's got his weapon out. Well, you didn't stand up, did you? I'm gonna unlock the gate though. Aw, come on. Alright, let me in. Yeah, poor Hendar. Yeah, idiot.
Not while the rat ghouls were so. But enough of this grim talk. Let's focus on the positive.
Open the gate.
Open the gate for you, Upworlder. But you've got to be quick. In a few seconds, I must close and lock it again for the safety of the village.
Alright, here we go. Are you gonna help us out, buddy? Oh, he's finally shooting. He's missing. We're all missing, actually. Great. Already dead. Amazing. Why can we not hit anything? Okay, we got it. We have no health. What is this? Yeah, I don't know what that does. Do we have anything that can help us in here? Put an energy shield. I mean, we may as well equip it. I don't know if that's like something that auto uses itself. Probably not. Prototype vibroblade. Shock stick. I want to use the quarterstaff, but it's to do that good. All right.
Please, you have to help me.
Oh, is that mission?
Nobody else is gonna help me. Even the Vex won't help me. But I can't just leave him there. He's my friend. You'll help me, won't you?
We're gonna save the Wookiee.
Daddy, what? I don't know what you're talking about. Please, Zalbar's in trouble. He needs our help, or they're gonna sell him into slavery.
Yeah, I don't have time for this.
My friend Zalbar is in serious trouble.
Well, go help him then.
Anything else until I get him back. Me and Zalbar, we were just wandering around here in the Undercity. You know, looking for stuff we could find, just kind of exploring. We do it all the time.
I guess with Wookiee at your side, you gotta figure you can handle the odd rat ghoul attack.
Only this time, they were waiting for us. The Morian slave hunters. We didn't even have a chance to run. Big Z threw himself.
Oh, not Big Z.
For me to run. I took off. I figured Zalbar would be right behind me. But there were too many of them. He couldn't get away. They're going to sell him to a slaver. I just know it.
Fair enough.
I didn't mean to leave him. I thought he was right behind me. I'd never abandon Big Z on purpose. Please,
Coward.
take him back.
Hold on a second. Don't just brush her off. Like
Why not?
Gadden said this girl's the only one who can get us inside the back base.
Please.
Please.
Listen, if you
Help me, Obi-Wan. Clarence, you're my only hope.
Come on. What do you say?
No deal.
Can you be so stubborn? When you're ready to help me with Zalbar, come on back. Because you'll never get that Vulcan base without my help.
Right, are we, literally not allowed? Oh, Sith Patrol Leader.
You there, civilian. This is a restricted area. What are you doing down here?
Just hanging out.
Look out. It's an ambush.
You're so gonna die. We got nothing. Did I even use the shield and then attack? Why can no one hit him? What? How did we get nothing? That guy, like, we literally finally did the tiniest bit of damage on him right at the end there. Now it's like jibbed out again.
Please, you have to help me. Nobody else is gonna help me. Even the Vex won't help me. Dad,
Now we have to do all of this again. we've been a prick to her. Let's save it. We really need health. Is there health in this rubble? There is! How convenient. There we go. So we still can't kill that Sith dude. He's like way too powerful. We hit him a whole bunch of times and he just took no damage. Who are these guys? Oh, is that the bounty hunter? The... What do you call it? Mandalorian from before?
Don't move. I'm not afraid to use this blaster if I have to.
Settle down, kid. We've already lost enough men to those damn raccoons. The last thing we need now is more casualties from a needless firefight.
I don't know, that sounds fun.
By the looks of you, I'd say you're down here for the same reason we are. Let me give you some advice. Forget about it.
Forget about it.
Trying to pick a fight with a Mandalorian.
He is a Mandalorian, let's say.
But I'm on a mission for Darth, so I don't have time for fun and games.
Candace, I heard something. Over there, in the shadows. Sounded like a raccoon.
Here they are.
Looks like we've got company. Get those blasters ready, boys.
Can I... Let's just... Can we just wait? Oh wow, they're tearing them up. We'll help out just so the numbers get thinned on both sides. Time to rumble!
Damn. I told Darth this salvage mission was a bad idea. His men aren't trained for this kind of thing, and I can't babysit them all. Okay, boys. We're getting out of here before I lose anyone else. I can't carry all this salvage back by myself. You'd be smart to get out of here as well.
Nah. Like a coward.
But I'm not wasting another minute down here. Come on, boys.
See you later. Oh wow, he's so hurt. Oh, his friends gave him medkits. I wonder if we hadn't have gotten involved at all. I wonder if he actually would have died. Because they're like super hurt. Oh, is this the rubble we already checked? I think it is. Yeah, it is. Alright, well at least we got some medkits now. Which we're going to have to use straight away. This dude got to level up though. He can auto level up. I don't care about him that much. Oh, he gets a heal from a level. I didn't even realize that there was levels from heals in this. Yeet! I'm down. Another grenade? Oh, there's an ice grenade. Interesting. Okay, that was not too bad. Those grenades definitely helped. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Oh. He died pretty easily. How did that happen? There's so many of them. Do you want to attack them, buddy, or...? Get in there! Okay, we did way better that time. Our friend there, who just had full health a second ago, is about to die again. Do we have... We don't have any medkits. Oh, he just died and then got back up. Because the combat was over. What's this? A corpse? Antidote? Oh, Antidote didn't do very well for you, did it? Being the fact that you're dead. Parts. Skeletal corpse. There we go. Med pack. Yeah. Just because I'm nice, you can have that. Disable the mine. I don't think there's anything else this way, so we might have to go around this way, maybe? Yeah, this is where we came before. This is where we came from before. I don't think there was any further direction that we could go around that other side. So, we might have to tussle with the Sith. Oh, another frag line. What? Hold on! It blew up? I told him to disarm it and then he just went and stood on it? Was he trying to disarm the one behind it or something? I think he'd somehow targeted the one back there. Good job, Clarence. Genius. Another one done. Do we get experience for doing this? Haven't been paying enough attention. I don't think we do. Oh, a Republic soldier. What are they doing there? What happened to the Sith that we're here? Oh, he's gonna become one of those things. Ripperoni.
No! No! I can feel it!
It's so weird how they just like teleport into them. They just like glow. Okay, well he's gonna die now. So that was the pod. And that was the dude that we were here to save, question mark? Wait, why is it frozen? Oh, it was just him dying. Okay, that's fine. Get back up, Calf. No quitting. If you die, walk it off. Okay, disable this one, hopefully. What does this do for us? Excited? Nothing. I guess... What happened to the Sith soldiers that were over here last time we walked around this way? This time there just wasn't any. Oh, wait, no, they're over there. Oh, I didn't realize there's 3 directions I could go. Well, this is gonna be tricky. Whatever I want. Just don't know if we can kill this guy. Okay. So first of all, we're gonna go adrenal strength, adrenal stamina. Oh, well, I guess he doesn't have. Sure, use that. And then shoot at this dude. And then Clarence will go shield. And then strength, attack. Oh, it didn't even work, did it? No. Shield, strength, attack. You missed. This guy takes no damage. I don't think we're even hitting him at all. We can't hit him. We actually just can't hit him. I have a feeling it's just like, nah, you're not allowed. If we get him to attack those Brackles over there, though, maybe we can get them all killed.
Security papers. Oh, you're one of those trackers the commander sends down, right? They should have given you an armed escort. We've already lost one patrol. We figure the rock ghouls got them. We've had so many encounters with those things we've actually run out of rock ghoul serum. Plus we've had several skirmishes with looters from those lower city swoop gangs. I'm telling you, we should just stay in the upper city where we're in control.
Coward! Yeah, why don't you just give up the search? No, follow.
I never disobey my orders. I'm not a fan of court-martials and executions. I was just talking, you know. Nothing anyone has to mention to the commander.
Mm-hmm.
Patrol, let's get back to it. The sooner we get this search done, the sooner we can get out of this mutant-infested hole. Move out.
I want that dude's armor because it seems to be pretty tasty. I mean, they're going the wrong way. They're just ignoring these dudes. There's so many of them over here. Can we get aggro on one of them? Hey, buddy. There we go. That's what we want. Just a little bit more of that. The old bait and switch. Hey, buddy. Over here. Oh, they're all here. He's dead. Run! Alright. Oh, what? Well, that shield did nothing? It's like bugged out because that guy was already dead, I think? It's weird. Okay, we need to be able to... We need to be able to pull just one of them at a time. Oh. Get him? Okay, good. No, what? No, attack. Is he dead? Yeah, he's dead. Whoa, what? They just turned around and one-shot me again. Come on, bruh. I just took on like 2 of them and they didn't manage to kill me at all. And then suddenly, dead. Where am I?
Ready.
Clarence?
Yes?
Time to run.
Please. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's too late. Too little too late. And I don't think we can outrun them. Well, we were off to a good start before where we managed to get one of them. Oh, like 2 of them. I forgot to save it. I didn't think they'd, like 2 of them would be able to deal with us that easily. Oh, great. That shield does nothing. Oh, jeez. How can we get to only have, like, one of them engaged at a time? If we had some grenades, we might stand a chance. Oh, we got one of them. Alright, get him, get him, get him, get him. Get him. Okay. Save. Let's save scum this a little bit. Oh, here's the next one. Fight him. There we go. Another one done. Another save. Hey, buddy. Over here. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go, chat. Here we go. I don't want to talk to him. Kill this thing. Ow. Can we please stop missing? Oh my gosh. Why are we so bad at hitting them? How do we get our accuracy up? That's what I want to know. Does anyone in chat, not that there is anyone in chat, I'm pretty sure literally everyone is gone. Does anyone in chat know how we're supposed to actually increase our accuracy on things? Hey buddy, come over here. Why are your friends over there? Oh my goodness. Oh, he's a fiend. Is he stronger than the other ones? Is that why we're losing? I wonder if I can... Does this guy have less accuracy if he's got two of them? Can he just have one blaster? Give him a rifle. Maybe that'll help him. Oh, also, we've actually got a combat suit for him now. When did that happen? I don't think we've got anything special. Extra. No. Alright, here we go. Yeah, okay, that's a stronger one. That's why we keep losing to him. Okay. Let's pause it. Get this guy to open fire. No! Keep shooting at him. I'll kite him. Oh, he's turned around. Oh, now we're dead. Oh my goodness, like we actually got something on him, but... Maybe we can do that a little more. If we just stop missing so much, we'd have a chance. Can we fight this dude? Yeah, okay, alright, and it hasn't got the other guy, good. Could you be any less accurate? He's so useless. Well, there's only one left now, I guess. Alright, let's get... Oh, I thought he was gonna try and attack me. Nope. Oh, come on, good hit. Oh, damn it, I keep like loading at the wrong time and it freezes it for a second. Okay, pause there. Select this guy. Get him to attack. Select Clarence again. And then try and fight him around a bit. It's hard because we can't really rotate the camera properly. This guy is so bad. Okay, well, he's also dead, so... Let's try a shield and then try attacking. Okay, we got a hit there. Stop missing! How do we stop missing? Oh, if we didn't miss literally every second shot, we'd have a good chance here. We're basically at the whims of RNGesus at this point. Like, I don't really see what else we can do. Just miss, miss. This other dude's just shooting the floor. Miss, miss. Oh, luckily RNG's had us covered there. That was, yeah, just pure RNG there. Okay, well, can you die and wake back up, please, Clarence?
Yes?
Okay, good, thank you. Med packs. Good. More med packs. That was a decent heal.
Ready. Sure.
Alright, well that's all of the stuff we got here. We've just gone like net zero. And another med pack, so that'll heal one of us up. Oh, the sewer entrance, finally! That's where it was. That took forever to find. Oh! Hey buddy, what's going on? Please heal. Or not. Yeah, well this is an L. Ah! They take so long. I probably shouldn't have chosen melee as my build. Well, actually, the big problem was I chose melee as my build and then didn't choose Constitution. Massively screwed myself over. Alright, let's go down. I would have thought it would be a save there, but it didn't. Maybe it did. There's a raider, there's a raid leader, there's a raider. Okay. Well, let's pop a shield. There we go. Does the shield... Oh my god, I'm dead already? I don't think this guy's very good with the, maybe we have to switch him back to his dual blasters. What's damage? Energy damage 2 to 7, 1 to 6, rifles 1 to 8. Yeah. I think his blasters are actually better. The problem is he just misses all the time anyway.
Yes?
Let's try again. Are you gonna attack? Am I dead already? What? Holy crap. Yeah, okay. I should have given him his blasters back. Okay, yeah, he was terrible with the rifle. He's way better with the blasters. He didn't just miss every shot there. Man, I need to refresh my chat. There has been literally not a single person chatting for like the last hour. Either like nobody cares about this game or it's just like busted.
You asked for this. You asked for this. How'd you like that?
Go on, med pack. Ow. Okay, we got him. That was better. That was much better. Save that. Another corpse. Parts. Computer spike. Okay. Oh, I gotta level up. Thank the Lord. Alright, skills. Treat injury, I guess. Demolitions, stealth. Yeah, just a bit of everything that we've already got, I guess. Feats? What other feat can we get? Sneak attack 3! Still not using it! Armor proficiency? No, we don't want that. Improved sniper shot? Did we choose, like, the worst possible character that we could have? For our playstyle? Flurry. Character to make... You know what? Let's get that. Because we're not using the other... the critical strike very much. So our constitution went down again, did it? Or is that how much we get boosted when we select it? Default attack grenade. Okay, I guess that's all I can do for that.
What?
What's in here? Oh, more of these bastards. You gonna attack or? Please stop missing. We've got like, maybe we need dexterity. Maybe that's what we should have done. Rather than getting like intelligence, which makes no sense. Can you respec in this game? Is that all that was in there? I think so. Oh, we should have actually... We need to use our flurry ability now that we have it. See if that helps us. Oh no, it's not there. Oh, is it because of the weapon we're using? Do we need to, give ourselves, like, dual wield or something? Okay, what are the actual stats of these? 2, 5, 1, 6, 1, 10, 1, 10. So we want that, and we want... Oh, are they 2? 110. Yeah, there we go. Let's try that. We still don't have the flurry ability. Okay, that's working alright. Yeah, well, I don't know. I wanted to use the quarterstaff because it was fun. Like, I like the idea of a quarterstaff. But this clearly was more effective. This is clearly the superior build. Alright, there's 2 doors. So I guess we go through this one. Got a grenade. I don't really want to waste it. Luckily, at least they miss us sometimes as well. Because otherwise we would just be dead. Alright, I'm gonna throw a grenade at that. Because I do not want to deal with all of those. Oh, we're gonna die. Yep.
Ready.
Okay, well, we got them in the end. Now we just need Clarence to wake up.
What?
Probably use some healing. Gee, there's just doors everywhere. This is a bloody labyrinth. Skeletal corpse. Do you have any goods for me? Parts? Oh, ladder. Oh, it's blocked. Okay. Well, we can't go that way then. This way? There's a mine. Luckily, we're very aware of our surroundings. It's through here. Okay. Can we get them to... You know what? Do that. Get him. Alright, where's the last one? Can he just get him from here? Yeah, I really never should have switched him off of the blasters, the dual blasters. He's way more proficient with that. I'm still a little confused about that flurry attack that I unlocked. Do I have to, like, equip it or something? Wait, where is my skills? I have no idea. Oh. Wait, actually. Show new items. Yeah, no, I have no idea. Let's go this way. Oh, it's the person we're looking for, apparently. But they're on the other side of the door. No, I don't. Go away. Go! No, stop it! I don't want to talk to you. So they're on the other side of this door. Do we go around this way? Or back around the way we came? Well, this is a mistake. Oh, they just keep slapping me. He's dead, isn't he? Grenade time. Rip. That didn't work. That's such, like, random grenade types. Wait, where are we now? Is this where we were a second ago? Yeah, he's in there. So we need to go through here. Oh, that's a fiend. And the grenade completely missed, so... Cool. Oh. Got him, though. Okay, that could have got a lot worse. So he must be through there. Please give me some health. Oh, did that... That guy just died as I was looting this corpse. Do they get injured in this game? Like, do they sustain minor and severe injuries if they keep getting downed? Oh, hey guys, what's up? Don't mind me. Just saying hello. Ow. Oh, that's him dying, not me. Get him, get him. There we go, easy. Let's take the med kit while that guy's lying dead on the floor. It's like, buddy, you didn't need this, did ya? I hope not. Oh, grenades. Do like a good grenade. Yeah, this is a bit awkward. Ah, he's still after. No, I'm running. You're not supposed to run as well. You need to turn and face him. Well, he's dead. Are you gonna attack or what? No. We can actually... I was gonna say we could actually survive this, but he just decided not to take the med kit. I need to use grenades like as soon as I get in there, but the problem is, because the way the grenades work in this, they just start running at me and they just run away from the grenades. So, I don't know, throw a grenade at him and then stab this dude. That other guy died, of course he did. Oh, come on! There's no, like, unless you get the drop on someone, the grenades are useless. Like, is there even a way to... How do you enter stealth mode? Is there a way we can even get the drop on them? I know we have, like, 0 stealth, but... At this point... How do we enter stealth mode? Toggle stealth. G. Of course it is. G for G-stealth. Also, it doesn't work. Sick. Well, it's been real. You stand here and shoot this guy, please, while I run away.
Yes.
Oh, we've like separated him out, so... Nah, he's done so much damage to us, though. Nope, 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 nope. Don't fight them. Run away. Is Clarence got to get up? Oh, he did!
Yes.
Well, in that case... Back in we go. Anything good on this dude? A cardio regulator. What does that mean? Oh, I can throw it from here. Beautiful. Didn't even notice. Double miss. Very cool. Well, he's dead. Do you want to attack, or... There we go. Oh, there's another one? Can we get a grenade from here? Good, it goes through the wall, thank goodness. Okay, there we go. Not so bad. Is that where... That's where I got the grenades. Okay, that's fine. Are there any remains for these guys? Doesn't look like it. I can only use security. I can't bash this to... Oh. Impossible! That's where the dude is. We have to go the absolute longest way possible, by the looks of it. Because I guarantee, like, over this side, it's going to be locked somewhere as well. Wait, oh. Wait, are we back to where we were before? I'm super lost. Oh yeah, this is back here. I know there's a map, but... Let's So tiny. Can we make the map larger, actually? Is there a way to make the map larger? Anyone know? Activate mine, message screen, map screen. We can go to the actual map screen, but can I make the map itself larger? Doesn't look like it. Alright, well, that's a shame. I don't know if we've been through that door. Where are we? Are we there? Yeah. We haven't been through this door. Aha! Corpses! My favorite! Corpses give me money. No, they don't. They give me health. Let's just look at the minimap a little bit and just see where we haven't been, I guess. We haven't been through this. We've been through there. Oh yeah, that's where he is. We've been in here. And we've been through here. Are we looking for a key or something that'll open that? We haven't been through here yet. So I guess we go through here. Are we gonna disable the mine? Luckily there's all these convenient corpses with medkits on them. Item system? Okay, cool. We've got a drone. It's not really gonna do anything, but we've got a drone. Will it follow us? Get out of the way, calf! God damn it! Why do you have to be so annoying? Hello? Oh, what's this? A skeletal corpse. We just wasted like all our repairs on that drone, on that droid. It's not even following us. I thought it was gonna follow us or something. Oh. Where did they come from? Grenade, quick, quick, quick! Way too late. This is the trouble with grenades. And he died. Very cool. This is why I'm not giving you any of the health, Darth. Because you keep dying. Which, yeah, I understand that it's a vicious cycle. We don't give him health, he dies. Because we don't give him health, and therefore he dies. Oh. Oh. Oh, this is here. I didn't know that. Probably because I didn't see that it was a thing and didn't bother to check. Alright, well this way then. These are weird sewers, I'm not gonna lie. Is that a... Why is there a force sewer? Sure. Slice it. Failure? Huh? Cannot be sliced. Oh. Okay, well. Can we security it?
Didn't work.
Didn't work. So far we've run into like 2 impenetrable doors. Still don't know where to go. And also, this is going to lead back to somewhere where we've been before. So, I have a feeling we're going to need to go out and talk to Mission. And be like, well, we found your friend. And we could save them, but we can't open the door. And so they're going to have to come with us. Oh gee, this is rough. Oh no, I stunned myself. I didn't know it was a stun grenade. Ah. Well, there's so many of them. When was the last time I saved? Right there, okay. Well, not too far away then. What if I could just leave the mines and let them step on them? I don't know if I could traverse my way around that though. Nah, it looks like it's covering the whole thing. Alright, so they're through... Wait, are they through here? Oh, no, I've gone the wrong way. Down here? Yeah, I think they're to the right here, maybe? Yeah, okay. Does that do anything? Can we do different grenades? Alright, please get them. Oh, this is a fiend. Well, we're dead then. Oh, we got him. Hopefully our friend wakes up. Wake up! Just consistently leaving him on like one life to try and deal with these enemies. I mean, he's the one with the guns, so... Once again, they just like bypass me to slap him in the face. He's just consistently dead, alive. Dead, alive. Oh. Well, we've rummaged through that corpse before then, haven't we? That's the exit. Well, actually, wait. Is that the exit? Because we do actually need to find an exit. Yeah, we've definitely been... Yeah, we've been here before. Was it through a ladder that we entered, or was it like an elevator? I don't remember. It must be a ladder, right? So we go through here. Yeah. So now we have to go back and find that chick and be like, alright, we'll go save your friend now. Even though we're trying to be a bad boy and not save anyone. We sort of don't have much choice.
You're back. Does this mean you're gonna help me now?
Well, I guess so.
What's the deal?
Do you know where he's being kept?
Oh, is she actually part of the squad now? Oh, I see. This is just the 9 people we can unlock. I see. Okay. Oh, nice teleporting tree. And you gotta level up. You can auto level. I don't care what you do.
Sure.
I'm gonna let them just take care of themselves, and I'll focus on my character and messing him up completely, having no idea what I'm doing. We've really not min-maxed. Like, we really scuffed up the build. Oh, how did we end up here? We've gone the complete wrong way. So what does mission do? Oh, does she have a blaster? You know what? Actually, let's give her a blaster. Like another blaster if she needs one. Maybe we can give her a rifle, because maybe she can use a rifle. She's got stealth field. Yeah, let's see if we can give her one of these blasters. See if she'll do better with that. And then I'm gonna give myself the cardio regular. Saves! Fortitude! Yay! Better fortitude saving throws. That is what we need. Being the, Wait, what? How have I gotten so completely turned around instantly? What do you mean? We've just met her! She's already, like, being distant. We literally just met her, and then... Oh.
You've been all over the galaxy, I bet, right? So tell me, how would you rate Tars compared to...
Pretty low.
Terrace would rate pretty low.
Yeah.
Prejudice, the rich spoiling themselves while the poor are crushed beneath them. It's not a pretty picture.
Yeah, but that's only since the Sith occupation. Before that, well, I guess it wasn't all
I
that...
was gonna say, it must have... I doubt it was that different.
Maybe Tars ain't as great as I thought, you know?
Yeah, maybe.
There are a lot of worlds better than Terrace. There are worse, too, but Terrace is no place for a kid to live on their own. Even a kid who's got a Wookiee to look out for.
Hey, I ain't no kid. I look out for Zalbar as much as he looks out for me. Big C's my friend, not my babysitter. Jeez, I come ask you a question, you give me a lecture.
Don't you snap at me, Missy.
Here we go.
How's this? Only bratty little children fly off the handle because of a simple comment.
Got him. Here we go. Stoke the fire. Stoke the fire. Stoke the fire. You're not my dad. Oh, got him. You're old.
And I sure as hell don't need this. Let's just drop it and get back to what we were doing.
I mean, yeah, please do. I really need your Suki exposition. Alright, here we go. Lower sewers. Okay, let's go get Big Z. Oh, there's more of them. Come on now. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Why have they respawned? Well, guess who's dead? Darth is dead again. Guess who else is dead? That's right, we're fine. Oh, that's a fiend. We might not be as fine as we... Oh, come on! Why did he not take the... I was like, oh yeah, we've still got like... almost half of our health. We'll definitely have time to do a... Oh, we went the wrong way. Oh, this is... Wait, where is this? Surely there was a... Was there not an autosave? Yeah, there was. Where'd the autosave? What am I stuck on? There's nothing there. Oh, here they come. Stop right there, criminal scum. And he's dead. Are they just all terrible with rifles? I don't think she hit her target either. Is there like a massive debuff to attacks with rifles or something? I would have thought two-handed pistols would have a bigger debuff. If anything, I thought rifles would have like an extra, the opposite. What's the buff? Good job, Isaac. I thought they would have had a buff towards accuracy. Okay, where are we actually going now? Move, mission! Oh my goodness, are these people all named Lydia? Let's take an antidote before we end up dying from poison. Okay, now I've got to remember where on Earth the dude was. I think it was this way? I don't know if he's there or there. Wait, have we been through here yet? Oh, this is dead end, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, that's the exit over there. Okay. Yeah, so it's this way then. I think it's around to the left and then to the left again, maybe. Oh, that was such a bad investment, that little drone. Oh. She can open it. Have you just? Look who it is!
I'm glad to see you too, Big Z. You didn't think I'd forget about you. Mission and Zalbar, together forever. These are my new friends, Big Z.
Well, I don't know about that.
Never got you out.
That's right, I speak Wookiee. You sure about that? You sure about that? Yep, okay. So does that mean we have another person in our team now? I've always wanted a Wookiee slave. Uh-huh. Slave. Same thing, right? Oh, god damn it. Oh, god damn it.
Hey, don't underestimate me. I may be young, but I'm quick and plenty smart. You just give me a chance and you'll be surprised how useful I can be. So,
Is that why you both got yourself captured?
that was the deal, wasn't it? Don't worry. I know a back door into that scum den. I better come with you. Vulkars put up a force shield to keep the sewer dwellers out. I'm one of the only non-Vulkars on Terrace who can get you past it. I can't remember exactly how to get there, but I know it was somewhere.
Oh, okay, well that's helpful.
Over to the northeast.
Oh, maybe, you know, maybe it's that giant purple force field. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's where we go.
You did a good job mopping up those DeLoreans, but I don't think you want to take on a Ranker. Those things are huge. Luckily, Rankers aren't too bright. I was able to sneak past it before, so I'm sure we'll figure something out. That is, unless you want to change your mind. Okay then, off we go. Like I said, somewhere to the southeast. Just look for the force shield, and we'll know we're there.
Yeah, really, what a surprise. You can only have 2 party members at the time. Okay. Alright, well, sorry, Karth, but you are worthless, so I'm gonna go with these 2. And he will just vanish into the ether, I'm assuming. He has nothing. Oh, well, I guess he doesn't need anything, does he? What if we give him a quarter staff or something? Shock stick? Can you dual... I don't think you can dual wield shock sticks. Ah, that's fine. He's got 60 health. How much? She's got 35, and I think I've got way less than that. How much do I have? Okay, auto level up. How much do I have? 30. I'm essentially the tank, and I've got 30 health. Well, I guess we got another tank now, because he's got a stun baton. Okay, I don't really care about your little chat. That's very exciting, but I got bigger fish to fry because there is always a bigger fish. Okay, I think I need to go this way. I think I gotta double back through here. Yeah, that was where he was, and then the shield was this way, I believe. The shield that definitely isn't anywhere near where we're supposed to go. There it is.
You won't be able to get that computer to lower the energy fields unless you know the proper codes. Lucky for you, I've got them.
Of course.
The pocket of Black Vulgar who had a little too much to drink in the cantina one night. Here, let me get that energy field down for you.
Alrighty. Convenient that the entrance to the Volcar base was also in the sewers. Oh, there's these guys. Get in there, Wookiee! Oh, good shot. You're already way more useful than Karth was. Well, actually, to be fair, Karth with the dual pistols, when they got a little bit closer, was pretty efficient. But we definitely need someone to be able to hit them at further range. Especially considering we have 2 melee people. Okay, this would bring us up from here, which I don't think is what we want. I think we want to keep going through here. Double miss, very cool. Very cool. Hello there, Kentia, welcome. Thank you for the raid, welcome raiders. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I would get someone to give you a shout out, but I don't think anyone else is here. And if I alt-tab, the game dies. Oh, actually, you know what? No, I fixed that, didn't I? Shout out. Just don't mind me just spinning. How do I do a shout out again? It's been so long since I've done it. Kentia! There we go. And what's the actual command for it? I think this works. What were you playing? You're playing Halo Infinite. Nice. It's a different raid position from Halo Infinite to Star Wars KOTOR. How is Infinite these days? Is it have they fixed it? Does it work yet? I haven't played it in a little while. I used to play it fairly regularly, but I stopped playing it because it was just pissing me off too much. Being in Australia, it is incredibly difficult to get that game to like not just be an absolute mess of lag. Okay, he's shooting at me. Oh, good job, you idiot! God damn it! I went to the effort of disabling that thing, and then he just bumbles on through. Okay, can we... No, there's nothing to loot. Alright. But yeah, welcome Raiders. We are playing, at the moment, I'm playing some Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. I just died. I think I just died. Damn it. Very old game. Oh, she's a sniper. No wonder she's actually accurate. But yeah, I'm a variety streamer. I do different things throughout the week. Saturday at the moment. We literally started this tonight. Before that, we were playing various different games. Okay, we're getting hurt here. There we go. We're back. We're good. I don't even remember what I played before this because I'm just so tired right now. Okay, we gotta level up. Thank goodness. But we play like XCOM, we play Fallout. We're getting onto Fallout New Vegas soon, which I've spent like days, literally days modding so that it looks nice. That has been an absolute nightmare. There we go. And yeah, we're playing this tonight. I now have a Halo Saturday doing the campaign chronologically. So on Halo Wars 1, but Halo is fine for me. I'm still doing well. Right, so you're playing through all of Halo chronologically, are you? That sounds really good. I was doing co-streams with a fellow streamer recently. Well, still am, but not playing Halo anymore, really. Because we played Halo 1, 2, 3. Basically, we played all of the Master Chief Collection, and then we played Halo Infinite, the campaign. But man, Halo Wars 1 was pretty legit as well. Probably give that a play at some stage. But how have you been finding it? Have you been finding the Infinite campaign? A lot of people not so hot on it. I actually didn't mind it. I think it definitely wasn't as good as like the original trilogy, but it was still pretty good. Very old game. Get back to me when you play Star Control or some Eye of the Beholder. I'll have you know I played Commander Keen when I was younger. Alright? I know what an old game is. But this game is 20 years old, so it's definitely an old game because I'm 30 years old and I'm old. 31, technically. It's definitely not as old as it could be, but it's not young. It's no spring chicken. Oh, they're just having their little chat. Rude? Yeah, you could use a makeover. And you always let the Wookiee win. Aliens ate my babysitter? Wait, is that from Commander Keen? Or is that from a game similarly as old? I have not played a Commander... I think I played Commander Keen 4. Because I think I had a demo for it or something. And that was so long ago. Like, that feels like a lifetime ago. I barely remember anything about it. Other than it was an old game. Oh, it was the first Commander Keen game. Right, okay. Yeah, I mean... Oh, there's the Rancor. Commander Keen 4 was old when I played it, so... Do we just walk past? What's the play here? Do we throw grenades at him? I mean, we could try. We could definitely try. This may have been a bad decision. Somebody just died. Yep, that was mission. And there goes the other dude. Oh my goodness, there's no connection there. Well, oh dear. Who could have thought that was going to end badly? Halo Wars is good, fun, and honestly can't complain when I'm still able to play better than juniors. Better than juniors? As in, just young people, or do you have kids? Yeah, I haven't played a massive amount of Halo Wars, but I've definitely played a little bit of it. And I think I tried playing Halo Wars 2, and Halo Wars 1 was definitely the superior one, from what I remember. What am I supposed to do here? We just yeet a grenade and then just let them to get eaten. One of them, yeah, the Wookiee's dead. Now mission's dead. Quick! Can we make it? Please, Mr. Rancor, please, sir. There we go! Perfect! We nailed it! Oh. There's some... Okay, there's more people here. Probably should have seen that coming. Oh, I need a heal. I need a big heal. Please heal. Heal, 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 heal. They are not... They are not taking damage. Why are they not taking any damage? Fine, throw a frag grenade in your own face then. Oh, that worked. I'm surprised that worked, actually. Kind of very surprised. Another med kit. We'll actually be fine, maybe? Okay, we did it. Tell a lie, it was CK6 apparently. Ah. Oh. Oh, look, they're back! They got eaten by the Rancor and it's like, well. Well. What is the digestion tract of a Rancor amongst friends? There we go, easy. You mean Halo in general? Yeah, I mean, my favorites are definitely 1, 2, and 3 are my favorite. Well, 1 and 2 are my absolute favorites, and then like Halo Wars and Halo 3 are probably similar for me, and then ODST was pretty legit. 4, the gameplay is more fun, but the story and everything starts to go a bit off the rails. 5 isn't even on PC, and again, gameplay decent, story off the rails, and then Infinite was kind of more of the same. Best gameplay, but story is still a little bit lacking. But a lot of nostalgia in those games. Stab him. Okay, the Wookiee's back. We should probably give the people in our team some health. What was that? Kill you?
No. I won't go out like this. Not after all I've been through. I won't just let you kill me without a fight.
Alright, that's fine. Fight then. Oh, you're dead. I thought you said you wouldn't let me kill you without a fight. Didn't really seem like much of a fight to me. Oh, we're here to save them, aren't we? Oh well. What a shame. Standard door? Oh, hey, buddy. Let's go slap this dude. Oh, he's the cook! Let's kill the cook! Got him. Creme brulee, bitch! Or something joke about food, question mark. Okay, I don't want to go that way yet. Let's just leave them. Let's go this way. Looks like someone's going full dark side. Oh, yeah. That is our character, Clarence Doombringer. That is his MO. All over. We played some Mass Effects. Or maybe that's what we just finished up, actually. Maybe, yeah, I think that's what we just finished up on Saturday. We were playing through the Mass Effect trilogy, the Legendary Edition. And we went full Renegade, pretty much. Or, like, 90% Renegade. Not quite full Renegade. And it was quite entertaining, just always being a twat in every situation, just killing everyone possible. He wouldn't serve you the penne all arrabbiata, so you had to kill him with a tray. And that's an Eddie Izzard Star Wars reference. Tray or death? I don't know if that's the same thing or not. But we are going to need a tray. Can I get a tray as a weapon, maybe? I choose death. For them, obviously. Let's do that. We already rummaged through that footlocker, so let's go stab this guy. I think our friends just died because we are hogging all of the health kits to us for ourselves again. Please, please, please heal. Okay, we got it. We got it. For some reason, when I was making my character in this game, because I've never played it before, I didn't really know what I was doing, and I gave... Everyone's dead. And I gave myself a whole bunch of abilities that just don't really help being a melee character. So I've got, like, no health and no good abilities. Okay, let's throw a grenade. Oh, actually. No, no, no. Disengage. Whoops! I meant to give myself a shield first. Look up Death Star Canteen for the full skit. Yeah, it sounds like what I'm thinking of, but I haven't seen all of it in quite a while. Okay, we should probably like heal our friends. Especially considering that dude's like basically a tank. Okay, that should be enough, hopefully. Okay. Now, tray or death? I want to know when we get a lightsaber in this game. Oh, can we turn this thing on? How many parts have we got? We've got 3. Oh, it's not worth it then. Because it doesn't do anything if you can't send it on patrol. And that's like super expensive. Okay. Oh, hey there, buddy. This is awkward. Who's this dude? Bartender. He didn't send me my samosa quick enough. I like my pasta al dente and my drinks on the rocks. And I wasn't served them, so now they are all dead. Also, nobody gave me a tray. Is this where I was before? Yes, it is, because it's empty. Oh, hey, buddy. Can I interest you in a frag grenade? Perchance. Mission? Could you perhaps not stand right in the dude's face when you have a ranged weapon? Just a thought? That's kind of my job. Okay, let's get all the remains. So Kentia, if you're still here, what sort of games do you normally play? Do you like mainly play Halo stuff, or do you play like fairly like variety? Do you have a specific sort of thing that you usually play? Because obviously here we play a decent amount of variety. Sort of play whatever I feel like playing to a certain extent. And a lot of people... Ironically, a lot of people have requested I played this game, and there's no one here to watch it. I mean, there were a couple people here earlier. Most of them had to go to bed, I think. But I'm still enjoying it, because I've, never played it before. Missions vibrator. Wait, sorry, what? Why have we got missions vibrator? I mean, it's stronger. Ion rifle. Some of these things look good. Oh, he's got a bowcaster. Why was he not equipped? Prototype? There we go. Why was it not equipped? Oh, we have like combat suits as well. Okay, well can we give this dude... He can't have the armor. You know what? Maybe we give him the bowcaster, just because we probably don't want to have him front and center. Give her the ion rifle, maybe? Extra damage versus droids. Yeah, we'll give him the bowcaster. And we'll give her the ion rifle, I think. Because it's got the bonus against droids. Is there one that's better though? Disruptor rifle, blaster rifle. We'll see how that goes. Just realized I'm hearing the smooth jazz version of Green Hill Zone. Yep, we've got a couple different ones in there. A lot of different ones you'll know. We've actually got a Duel of the Fates. A Duel of the Fates jazzy rendition. But yeah, if you listen closely, you'll hear a lot of different pop songs and then like game soundtracks, game songs, all sorts of things. I just finished uploading the last track on the 3rd album of these that I've been making to put on Spotify. If you put in !Spotify in the chat, it gives you a link where you can actually... Oh, he's our friend now? There we go. He surrendered, I guess. Too bad. Yeah, we can actually listen to all of these tracks. Yeah, we originally had different music going, and also people would always be like, oh, well, not always, but sometimes be like, oh, you know, why don't you have the game audio on and stuff? And essentially the oh, here we go. The whole situation with DMCA and stuff like that just ended up being easier for me to just make the music myself. So I ended up doing that. What is going on here? Can we please get this guy, at least? No, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Please heal, please heal. Heal, 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 heal. Whoa, that healed like nothing. Let's get this guy. Hey, buddy. Oh, this is like a special dude. We should have... Oh, and there's a guy behind him. I didn't realize there's so many of them. Nah, I'm out. I'm out. See you later. You guys have fun now. Bye-bye. What are you doing? Stop hugging the wall, dude. I've actually got to hit the sack for now, but have a good one. I'll lurk quietly. Good luck being an evil bastard. No worries. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. I hope you enjoyed the part of the stream that you're here for. And yeah, I will continue to be the world's biggest asshole, basically. Okay, we got that guy. Can I get them... Can I convince them to come around the corner? Oh, these dudes woke up. Do you want to, like, do something now? Instead of being dead? What was the shot? Oh, another lieutenant? Oh. No, that's a bad plan. That's a bad plan. Well. Bye-bye! I didn't realize that was the other side of the same room. We don't have anything we can heal with. Can we just wait for everyone to teleport to us? Press the disengage combat to cancel. I don't know what the disengage combat button is. What's the disengage combat button? Disengage. Flourish weapon. Couple of stealth. Why has it got pause game there twice? Where? I still haven't seen the disengage. Clear combat action, maybe? What if I just go out this way? Oh no, this is gonna be more people, isn't it? That was to leave, okay. How do I... Last time, like, they just woke up. Come on. Come on, keep shooting. Okay, that surprisingly worked. Don't know how that helps. Oh wait, did that give us a bit of health? Oh, there is. Oh, come on. You missed. Can we, hold on. Can we get him with a grenade? Quick, grenade, please. Luckily, he's just missing us. Did he just heal? Oh, you cheeky little bugger! Just throw grenades at plenty. Luckily, he's just a terrible shot. I knew I shouldn't have jinxed it. We can't. We just can't really get around him. Is this before or after we killed the other guy? Wait, where am I? I keep getting so turned around. What? Where did we end up? What? How have we become so lost? Oh, there they are. Just all grenades. That's not really doing that much damage. Ugh. I don't know how we wake them up. Last time they just did. I've done it again. How do I keep getting so turned around? I don't understand how I keep getting so lost in here. Okay, there's supplies here. Maybe there's... Nope. That's ones we've already looted. Oh, that's not good. Okay, luckily they didn't attack us. Can we get through here? There's no loot there. Oh. Okay, I need to find out where on earth I'm supposed to be. Like, where I was before. I don't think we had enough parts to get this guy to come with us. And then I'm going to save it, so I'm, like, directly facing it. It's not that way. We've, like, doubled back a whole bunch, but I cannot find where we're supposed to be. Well, that's how we walk. Okay, so it's not that way. Is it in here? Oh my god, we ended up back here. How? What is going on? I've been through every single one of these rooms like 10 times and I cannot find the bit that we were just at like 10 seconds ago. I'm so confused. What is going on? There they are, over there. Okay, so I think. So this way? Wait, we're here. So if we go straight. And they're in, there they are. My god, that took us so long. Oh, because we kept coming into here. Oh, I see what happened. We kept coming here and then being like, oh, this isn't the way. Oh, it's a pull droid. Oh. What? What? I'm sorry. What? Why is there poison in the pool that murders you? Ah? Is he supposed to go in and get that loot? I don't think it's worth it. Oh my god, but we can't go there. Stealth. Oh, we can use stealth. What kind of useless stealth mode was that? We didn't even get to actually make the shot before it drew us out of stealth. Yeah, I get it. She's dead. Man, how are we supposed to do this? That guy's got so much health, and there is just no equipment around. Battle stimulant. Alright, well let's try using that. Let's try using that. Let's try using that. And in we go. Oh, come on! Oh my goodness. What are we supposed to do here? Short of like reloading a really old save. Oh, that's it. That's the spot there. Can we pick up anything useful here? Nope. We can't even get the loot because we just die. Okay, I need to see how far back this save is. Because we were a little clumsy in that fight, so maybe we can... Maybe we can just do it. I don't know. Oh my goodness, hold on. Nah, that is ages ago. That's not happening. We need to find a way to figure this out. Because there's no way. Let's try this. What? It will attack any... Really? I was kind of hoping it might help me get into here. Can we just reach down from the other side, maybe? She's just gonna go straight in, isn't she? Oh, come on! This is just silly. Ah. Don't go up to him. Where are you going? We managed to loot that this time. Aaron Jesus was kind to us. Shoot him. We are doing no damage. Actually, I wonder, can I switch weapons mid-combat? Because I don't think this is very good for taking this guy on. Heavy blaster, maybe? There we go, try that. Are you gonna attack or what? We need another heal. Luckily she's dodging. Oh my goodness, what kind of shot was that? Oh my goodness. They're both so bad at shooting. This is just awkward to watch. We're dead. We're definitely dead. This is so frustrating. Did we get that? Oh no, I thought we saved it. I swear we saved it after we walked outside. Oh, that is so annoying. See if we can now... There's a bunch of good loot in here. Whoop. Okay. Save that, because we're in a much better spot now. And let's change up our weapon, because this thing is terrible for dealing with this dude. But we don't want to use... Maybe we just use the blaster rifle? Yeah, see how that goes. Alright, do a sniper shot. Stop missing! Okay, maybe. Oh, he's just healing. No, we're gonna kick the bucket in a second. Please, please heal, please heal! Ah! Got the wrong weapon on. This is literally just down to RNG at this point. It's just pure RNG. One damage. Yikes. Yikeroonies. And the fact that he can heal like a bunch of times, not ideal. Yeah, there we go. There's his heal. There's our heal. We don't have any more heals though, so... Oh my goodness. Stop missing! Oh my... Yeah, no, we're dead. We just took like 2 massive hits and he's not taking anything. Ah! I don't know, do we like give ourselves 2 pistols and get real up close? Does it make a difference? I mean, honestly, I think I'm just gonna try swords. We can't seem to do anything to him at range, even though theoretically that's our thing. So maybe let's just get all up in his grill. Miss, very cool. He's got a sword out now. Maybe he's worse with the sword. Miss, very cool. 13, out. That hurts. 15, out. Miss! I don't know what we can do against this guy. We just lose. We need Clarence. I think we're literally just completely stuck. I don't know what else to do here. Any damage that we can do, he just heals straight away. Like we can't, I don't even know what point those mines are, because we're going to shoot him in the head and then he's just going to ignore us entirely. Because he's not going to follow us. Yeah, he just doesn't care. He just stands there. Can we, like, rummage through this backpack, maybe? Come on, dude. 9. That's like the most damage we've ever done. Two damage. We like shoot him square in the face and get 2 damage. This is... Oh my goodness. I don't know what to do. Because we either have to start the entire mission again, or... I don't know. I don't know what else we can find, because, like, this chick does not have the goods to be able to beat this dude. I mean, maybe an energy shield. We haven't tried that yet. We've got the best armor that we can have. Is this the best weapon? I don't know. Is there something that's got a better to hit chance? The blaster does, apparently. Well, I guess we go back to the blasters. Apparently she's better with the blasters. Oh, maybe it's just the one blaster. Maybe she's got better... Put on two. Yeah, maybe she's got better accuracy with that. Guess we'll find out if we don't get stuck in the door forever. Okay, it seems to be more accurate. That was pretty good. Grenade. The heal on either side. Maybe we chuck on a shield, actually. Oh, I was afraid of that. Come on. Stop shooting the wall! He's hit like every one of his shots since we put the shield on, and we missed like 4 in a row. More, and he's got another heal. It's not even worth trying to fight him at this point. Let's just loot everything. Are you gonna heal or stand there? I don't know what to do. Because it won't let us... I think we've done everything in this area. Map note control room. Oh, that just tells us what it is. Go all the way over there, I guess, maybe? Yeah, we used all of it. We're just like at a net zero again. Oh wait, we have a pass card. Oh. Does that mean these things are on our side now? I hope so. Yeah, so this is where we have to go, but we can't do it until we gather our party. We can't gather our party because they're dead on the floor, and we can't get them off the floor until we beat that guy. And we can't beat that guy because we have no health, and he is incredibly strong and has like 10 medkits on him. So I don't know. I don't know if we can actually do anything here. Unless we can... Yes, we've got... Yeah, don't have enough. So great, we've got it online, and then unless we could bait the guy into this room, which we can't, then that's it. Oh, this is so frustrating. We can't, yeah, we can't leave. I literally don't think there's anything we can do other than restart this whole level. Everything's empty because I've already picked everything up. What's in here? Oh, that's to leave. If she'd stop missing, we might have a chance, but she just misses all the time. Yeah, I think the only option is to restart the whole frickin' level, which is such a pain in the ass. Give everyone's plenty of heals. Man, I'm so annoyed by that. That was such a waste of time. Give him his bowcaster. Give her the... Oh, we don't have the ion yet. Alright, well, guess we override that save and we start again! Yay! So annoyed. We have to do all of this again. Gotta kill the barkeep again. What did he have? Medpack. Okay, that's good. Okay, that's the droid that is useless. Some good stuff in there, though. Hey, buddy, what's up? Do you guys want to do something, or...? Thanks for letting me take all of that damage while just standing there looking like complete idiots. Okay, this is where we've been before, so let's go up to the next one. Oh wait, have we not been in here? Oh, yeah, no we have. Never mind. Ah. Let's try again. This time, not stepping on poison. On the poison mine. I'm gonna take this one step at a time this time. It's the cook! Too many cooks. He's dead. Credits and battle stimulant. Oh, it's this chick that we get to kill. Hey, buddy. Stabberino. Okay, we've been in there, so we don't need to go in there. Just gotta wipe from one side to the other. Oh wow, we got him right quick. Oh, it's nice when the hits land straight away. And I swear we must have spent like half an hour just trying to get past that other part. I think this is the exit, if I remember correctly. Yeah, that's the exit. So we don't want to do that. Because we're not finished here. I think there's enemies in here. Yep, there they are. You want to attack? Guys, you're right in front of him. Alright, let's bash the door down. I think this is maybe where the ion blaster is. But annoyingly, by the time you get in here and you get this stuff, you've killed all the droids, so it's kind of pointless. Yeah, there's the ion rifle. It's kind of not really very useful at this point. Okay, we've already been in there, so we don't need to go that way. I think it's in here where we run into the... Oh no, that's just this dude. To the death! Got him! Why is it being weird? It's like glitching out. Okay. Nice face. Oh, and then the game crashed. Very cool. I really hope it got the save in. I didn't like the Star Wars Cantina. Oh no! Please don't tell me it broke the save. It broke the save. It broke the save. You've got to be kidding me. Nah, I'm done. I can't do anymore. I'm gonna load it to see if I can put down a... No, I didn't press Brawlhalla. Piss off. Oh, what a crappy way to end the stream. I'm so annoyed. Did not tell you to open Brawlhalla. That is so frustrating. Just literally... The textures just broke. So we've got this. And now that's the save we've got. So that one doesn't work. So once again, we're back at the start of this level. What a pain in the ass. I wanted to really love this game, and it has not gotten off to a good start. aside from all the we had all the technical issues at the start, and then we finally got into it, and then we got trolled a bunch in a few different areas, and then that really just takes the cake, where it just decided to the textures to just break, and that apparently broke the whole game. And I think because I saved it at that point, it saved it when everything was broken, I guess, and so that saves over the other quick save, and then that's just it. So now we have to do that whole section again. We've literally spent, like, quite literally an hour on that one very simple section of the game, and still haven't completed it. And we're going to have to spend more on it next time. What a crap way to end the stream. I'm so pissed off by that. I mean, there's no one here anyway, so it's not like it really matters that much. I think I'm just gonna end stream. I'm not gonna raid. I don't have it in me. I'm so pissed off. Thanks, anyone that is still watching. Yeah, I mean, we just got an ad, so that even if there was, there's no one still watching now. So anyone that's watching the VOD, thanks for watching the VOD. Sorry for such a infuriatingly piss poor ending. But yeah, I guess we'll see you guys probably not next week by the looks of it, on Monday for the game that we're doing on Monday. I can't even be bothered thinking about what it is. I'm so pissed. See ya!